This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah!
Run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. And we are live. Pariah first in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How was your weekend? Further on me. Your t-shirt looks blue on there, but it's green. Anyway, welcome in. And Mac, hola, mi amigos. I guess you should be speaking maybe like in a Jamaican accent. Seems we're in the Caribbean area. But welcome in. How was everyone's weekend so far? Well, we're halfway through the weekend already. I feel like it's a bit too quick. Turn this down a little bit more. Gadavo, welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate you guys popping in. Yeah, what you been up to? You been doing anything fun? Or you just been sitting? When I asked yesterday, everyone's plan was just to sit and try not to move too much. My wife's away, working away, so I've had all day today just doing nothing. Well, not doing nothing. That's a total lie. I didn't do anything until about lunchtime because the stream finished about 2:30 last night, roughly, and then by the time I'd hung up some clothes that were in the washing machine that my wife needed for today, and then like made a drink and all the stuff that you do before bed. I then had a buzz on my phone to say the F1 China sprint race was about to start, and I was like, should I stay up and watch it? So I did. I switched it on, watched it. It was on for about an hour, so I didn't get into bed until about 4 o'clock, and I slept till about 10. But I've done a few jobs today. I've done the tip run that I was meaning to do. I've been and bought some more paint to finish the bathroom. What else did I do? I also fixed the CarPlay in my car that's been playing up, and I rerouted it into the glove box so that if it fails again, I can do some more tests to find out why it's doing it. And then I did a 6K dog walk just as it was about to go dark. So Luna's on her bed down here, trying to stay awake because she's just tired from a long walk. You've been having fun playing games with Munyao. Oh, nice. Yeah, Munyao's great. I've done games with him for years, on and off. We played through we never finished it, nearly all of the We Were Here series, where it's a 2-player only game, where one person sees half the puzzles and the other person sees the other half of the puzzles. You can't see each other most of the time, or you can't see what each other can see, but you have a radio and you can speak over the radio to each other, and it's all about trying to explain the puzzles and explain what you can see. So you'll be like, I'm in a room, there's a circle on the floor, it's got like 6 colours with symbols in it. The symbols look like, this one looks like a man bending over, this one looks like a tree, this one looks like a sword, and then he's like, oh well, I can see the colours that relate to these, and you then have to then move things around, and he has to do his side of things. So it's quite a good games really, but it's a series of about 4 or 5 of them. We played them all, apart from the last one was the longest one, and we only got about halfway through. But yeah, we've done a lot of games together in the past. But I know that quite a few, like Hoot, plays games in there as well. Do you join Hoot on it? It's about the only thing you did do today was walk the dog. Nice. Yeah, I always try and do it on a weekend because I usually do like a 25-minute walk every day. She doesn't need a lot of walking. She doesn't really like too much walking. She likes a walk, but just to potter around and sniff. But the weekend I try to do a little bit longer, and I've got a route which can either be about 40 minutes, an hour and 20, or an hour and 45, depending on how long I want to walk for. And I did the middle one today, and I probably should have done the shorter one because it went dark before I got home. It was really dark, and I couldn't really see where I was going. But she's just sitting there with her head nodding because she's so tired now. Well, she's getting a bit old now as well. She's 8, so... Hound, welcome in. How did your stream go earlier? I was in there for a while, and then I had to go and do some jobs. Go to sleep, it's okay. Go to sleepies. Hoot is always so lovely to go in a room with. Yeah, Hoot's great, yeah. You can see why I asked him to mod. But it was funny when I was in a chat with Schoolboy and Trippy, and I've been considering, because I didn't need a mod for a while, but I never really needed one because I'd never had that many viewers. So if there's any issues, I could sort it. But YouTube is a bit funny where it holds random comments, but it doesn't tell me that it's held them a lot of the time. So I don't see when it's held the comments. So really, you need somebody who can approve any random held comments or block them if it's something dodgy. So I was like, I kind of need someone to do it. And I remember saying to the guys, I'm considering getting a mod, and they were like, oh yeah, who? And I was like, well, there's a guy who's always in the chat, and I'm thinking about asking him. And then Trippy was like, oh, same, yeah, I'm thinking about asking Hoot. And I was like, oh, you kidding me? Like, that's the person I was going to ask. And I think he ended up doing both, but middle of cooking dinner. Oh, you've not done it already, if you hound. Started food chat. What are you cooking? If it's only 20-minute walk, he's at least an hour or so. Yeah. Well, she's quite small. She's super chill. She doesn't need a lot of walking. I remember doing was it like 9K walk? By the end of it, she was just like flopping on the ground, just like, I can't go on anymore, stop. But so normally we do between 3 and 6. But yeah, what is it you're cooking? I had a pizza. Because I'd been busy, I went to the supermarket to get some bits, and I had some filled pasta in the fridge, you know, like, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. Just like pasta with some sort of filling, like, pressed inside it. And I was like, I don't have any sauce. I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to go buy some sauce and a few other bits and pieces. And then I saw pizzas, and I was like, maybe I'll just get a pizza as soon as I'm busy. So I did that. But I need to cut back on my pizzas, I think. It's just too easy to cook. See, Korean marinated chicken thighs and fried rice. See, that sounds so good versus my pepperoni, like Aldi pepperoni pizza. You just had some coffee cake crumb and iced coffee, a double coffee. Because it's a collie, yeah. My mum and dad have got a collie, and it doesn't ever get tired. It just wants to walk. It wants to do all the time. If it's not doing something, it'll find something to do. So they have to do 3 walks a day. Dank, welcome in. How's your Sons of the Forest going? Every time I fire up Steam, I look down my games list, and it tells you there's like a little icon of a person next to the game if someone's playing it, if one of your friends is playing it. And every time someone's on Sons of the Forest, I hover over it. It says you're on it. What are you up to? Are you building anything? Are you doing anything creative? What are you up to on it? I haven't even thought for next week about this event. I've just been too busy with all the decorating, but maybe I'll push it to the week after. But I do want to make sure everyone's free. Some frozen Chinese dumplings. That's another good one. The Aldi food is really good for the price. Just, I don't know if whatever the dough that they make these pizzas out of doesn't agree with me, because it always hurts my stomach, and I always kind of think, it's nothing, it's fine. And then I just had it now, and I'm like, oh, my stomach's a bit sore. But yeah. Right, I'm just gonna do that and save and that and save. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what game to play tonight. I had a few on my list, and I was like, do I feel like that? And I was like, I don't really know what I feel like. And then I've been watching Hound building a house on Windrose, and I was like, I really want to do that. I really want to finish what my plan was to build the house. So I started doing a bit of research into what you can actually build on it, and I've fired up the game, and I've looked at what some of the unlocks that I've got. I've got a design in my head about how I kind of want it to look. It may steal a bit of ideas from Dank's Sons of the Forest build, but I'm thinking about trying it. That was you this morning, yeah. Just like, I really want to build. I just want to build something, because it's so easy to build on this. It's not like I want to build a house, right? Give me an hour of cutting logs down. You know, it's cut a few trees and then bash, it gets built. And if you go, I want to change this, it's just click, and then it's, yeah. Brothers from another mother. Yeah, I think so. Maybe when the game comes out, we'll have to team up. I know it's time zones, it'll have to be a weekend. But maybe we'll have to team up and play some Windrose together. Build some epic house, and probably just that. Just build houses. Start pounding sneak. Yeah, that definitely will. Well, I'd already had some on my walk, the dog walk. I took some with me, so I was like, that'll wake me up for when I start the stream. But I drank it all, and then I was like, I need to go up and make a new drink, but I don't know what to have. but I've got a little fridge here, and I was like, I'm just going to get some out of the fridge, and I had some more energy drinks. So probably not the best, but yeah, I'll make sure I live fast, die young is what they say, isn't it? I mean, I'm kind of live slow, die young. I think that's my plan. Let me just finish this. Save. And save. There we go. You've been playing a lot. I've been on your base lately, but today you're doing your first little stream to make a video. You streamed today. Am I reading it right? You weren't at a stream as in a water stream, you did a stream. To make a video of your base, you done so many tests it won't let you use the thumbnail I made. Is it because it's too high quality? Because that happens to me all the time. I make a thumbnail and I go to upload it and it's like it has to be under 2 meg, so I have to put it into Photoshop and make it smaller. I'm just gonna finish sorting out. I'm just getting this music right. The video's up. So have you've been recorded, or you've been streaming? Do you mean? Have you actually recorded the footage and then you've edited it? Right. I didn't even get a notification or anything. Maybe I'm not following you because I didn't know you did anything. Let's have a look. There we go. Wait. Yay, subscriber number 2. There we go. Dank has started streaming. So we've got Hound just started streaming, and now Dank has started streaming. Well, you've got a new subscriber now. Sons of the Forest base. I'll have to watch that off stream later. I'll put it into my save to watch later. There we go. There we go. It'll get to the point where you, Hound, whoever else, will all be famous, and I'll still be building bases on games. Sub number 3. There we go. Max followed you. Yeah. So Dank is now streaming, and obviously Hound is streaming. You've been playing Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, I saw that pop up on Discord. Slay the Spire 2. That's the one you're talking about. It's like the card, like tabletop card thing, I think. I wish my memory was better. I blame it on banging my head when I was a kid. I don't know if I've ever told that story on stream before. I think I have. But yeah, as a kid, running around in my neighbour's garden and falling and bashing my head, like running and falling headfirst into like a slate, like about 2-inch thick slate wall, slamming my head on it. And I've got this vivid memory of my dad lifting me onto the kitchen work surface, and then everyone kind of like freaking out. And I don't remember anything other than I was looking down at the floor and watching these red drips like falling to the floor. And I'm sure that must have been about 6 or something. And I'm sure that's where my my bad memory comes from. Bashing my head too hard. Because recall, I've always struggled with recall. Like, I know loads of stuff, but actually bringing it forward to the front, I find really difficult. And I really struggled in school with exams, because the question I'd ask something and I'd be like, I know that, but I cannot remember it. And it took me ages to like bring it forward from the depths. But yeah, sometimes I'll be like, I know there's a word for that, and I know what the word is, but it's just stuck there in the back. You know, like people say it's the tip of your tongue. It's more like the back of your throat, and I'm like, I can't get it forward. Let's do. Can I choose a different one? Yeah, this one. There you go. Thank you. You'll have plenty of viewers now. Hound, did you ever end up I can't even speak today. Did you ever end up sorting a Discord? Did you create the grid yet? Because I'm happy to advertise it. What sort of games are you going to be playing on your stream then, Dank? Are you going to do just like Sons of the Forest for now? Is it going to be like a game that you're into at the time? Or are you going to mix it up between various games? And if so, are you going to stick to, like I stick to like survival and simulator kind of games? And maybe some horror, but they're kind of like simulator kind of games as well. But what's your thoughts on what you're going to be creating? Has John hung the sign yet? He hung it. He had it hung by somebody, and it fell down. And then he needs to arrange someone to come back. And I think it's like a bit that he's doing. He's basically going to leave it on the floor for as long as he can, just to keep the joke going. Thing is, right, if it was me, he's got a sign that's propped up on the floor, and he's got a massive cardboard box full of junk in the background. And if I was him streaming to thousands of people, it would be really cool in the background. It would be like a gaming setup. I'd have like cool stuff on the walls and lighting and all sorts, but he just has like junk just left in the background. And I think it's quite funny, really. But I know George was saying he's moved his room around so that he can have his camera, but he hasn't done it yet. But I mean, if you can do it without a camera, then it's fine, isn't it? I just remember on Twitch, when I first started on Twitch, it was kind of like, if you don't have a camera, people don't take you seriously enough, that you're not trying hard enough almost. If that makes any sense. It was like less effort and therefore less care put into it, maybe. So I had logos and I had ticker tapes, and I had this, the animation where it changes like this. I created that myself in After Effects, I think it was, something like that. And I did loads of work on the setup, but then a lot of people just they go live and it's the face, and maybe they have like a be right back thing. But anyway, comparing Hound doing his Discord to John's sign. Oh right, okay. Is it going to be a bit? We're going to be like, Hound, has the Discord done yet? Still working on it. I wish you could kind of theme your Discords a bit better. You have to pay subscriptions to be able to add Discord stuff to it. I don't like the forcing you to pay stuff, but it's mostly going to be Daisy. But wait for the new map. And you're going to make a server? You make a, what's it called? Badlands. Sons of the Forest, 7 Days to Die, survival crafting games, any big releases? Yeah, I guess it's similar to what I've been doing, but I kind of do all sorts of wild and wacky games. But I feel like this year and last year, it seems like non-stop. There's been new games non-stop, which I think is nuts. It almost means that you can't keep up with the amount of new games there is. I buy a game thinking, right, I'll play that on my next stream, and then I forget about it. If you don't install it, it doesn't show up on your Steam, because I have it set to only show games that are installed. I made some new songs, but I forgot to tick the instrumental thing, so this guy's singing. I don't really want it to be singing. Maybe some VR. I'm still umming and ahhing about a VR headset. I don't really have the money at the moment. I'm trying to save a little bit. I've got a friend's wedding later in the year that I need to save money for. Well, I kind of need to spend money now because I need to get a hotel room, maybe for 2 nights. I've got another mate who's getting married in May, but I don't think I can afford to go to that because it's in Turkey. So it's going to be like 450 quid on flights and then hotels, and we could only go for like Friday to a Sunday night, Monday maybe. And for that money, I can go on a summer holiday, like a proper holiday. and then it's my wife's birthday in June, but it's a big one next year. So I kind of want to start putting bits aside so I can do like a big something. I've got an idea, but I don't think it's going to be possible. May cost too much. So yeah, I'm trying not to spend a ton of money at the moment. But life costs, doesn't it? Life is expensive, and 300 quid on a VR headset is probably too much to be spending. Well, so the other thing is it's our wedding anniversary in a couple of weeks, and I had secretly planned to book the hotel that we got married at. Well, the like house. It's like an old kind of I never know what the terminology is. It's like a country house with a spa attached to it. I had planned to book a hotel room there, and I arranged to have my sister-in-law look after the dog, and I picked the dates and I got the prices, and then she was like, "Oh, sorry, I've got to work the weekend of our anniversary." And I was like, "Oh, good job I didn't book the thing I was going to book then." And I looked the week before, and it was fully booked because they have weddings there, obviously, because we had ours there. So they must have booked it out for the wedding, and then the week after it was like twice as much, and I was like, "Oh, that's right." Yeah, there's quite a few people in the chat and in various chats who play survival games, so I guess you can always find somebody who, like, I really struggled back in like 2020, 2021, you know, when Among Us was out. Among Us, is it called? Yeah. You could get like 8 people together to play a game really easily, and then once everyone started going back to work, it dropped off, and it got to the point where I struggled to arrange people to play games with. So I kind of stopped playing multiplayer games for a long time. You'd message people and you'd be like, "Oh, do you want to play a game like next Wednesday?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And then like the Tuesday later, you'd be like, "Oh, you still up for playing tomorrow?" And they'd be like, "Oh, something's come up." And then I guess in the last year, it's been pretty easy to find people to join. So keep it sentimental rather than but yeah, I mean that's the thing is I don't want to splash out. I want something that'll just be nice. But it might just be we'll go for a meal. But I mean, we go for meals not all the time, but you know, we don't often go and stay in a hotel, which is why I thought it'd be a really nice trip. But it's like our 12-year anniversary, I think. You've just got Green Hell, but you've had it. Yeah, so I played Green Hell on PlayStation 4, and I enjoyed it, but I struggled because everything seemed like it was designed for PC and then ported over to PlayStation, and it was quite tricky to use the menus and stuff. I found probably just me, but then I bought it on PC and then never really played it. I think I played it for like 20 minutes and then never went back to it. I used to play it all the time. Oh, Golden Retriever Man. Sorry, I've been distracted with what I'm doing, but welcome in, Golden Retriever Man over on Portrait. But yes, how's it going? Nice to see you popping in. You haven't played multiplayer in years, only since playing Sons of the Forest. I used to love getting teams together. You know, like now we've got the Schoolboy Trippy kind of team up. I used to have a team up of there was 4 of us who always played Phasmophobia or various similar horror games. Like every week, every Friday, without fail, we'd play it. And then it got to the point where everyone just was like busy with work and busy with life, and now I don't really have a group anymore. And then obviously then Schoolboy and Trippy have come along. Now they're winning 10,000 points. It's a good roll, that. You're playing Stray. Yeah, I played Stray when it launched. It's not the longest story. It's like 6 hours, is it? 5 hours? But that was a really good game, that. I like a kind of I like a puzzle game, but you know, like an adventure puzzle game where it's not like you're not like trying to solve like an impossible puzzle. It's like, oh, I need to go and find that, and I need to switch that switch, and I need to go and speak to that person. I need to go and find that item, and I quite like that game. I just wish it was a bit longer. Have you watched the video Fortress? I'll check it out after the stream. I've got it marked as my watch later. Where's that? Okay. How they gambling? You want to gamble? It's over on the landscape side. So you're on the portrait side at the moment. Over on the landscape side, there's a bot, basically. There's a Streamlabs bot which lets you gamble your what are they called? Loyalty points. But I don't know how it decides which side to start up on. I think it sends the dual stream out, and whichever one connects first is the one where the bot works. So if you do want to, you're going to have to switch over to the landscape side, and that's easy enough to do. Click on my name, on my username, and you'll see on my page 2 live streams, 1 portrait, 1 landscape, and then you can just click on the landscape one, and it'll let you gamble in there. Pariah just lost 10,000 points, but he still has 1.8 million. I would like to reset everything, but then I feel like everyone would be pissed off for losing. Yeah, well, it's the problem with the bot is there's not that much risk. I need to change it really to make it a bit more of a risk. You roll and it puts 10,000 points down, and if you get like something to, you go like 0 to 10, you lose. Something like 0 to 25, you lose. 25 to 50, you don't lose. I can't quite remember. It's basically there's a certain amount that you would, if you get a certain number you lose, if you get a certain number you don't, nothing happens, and if you win, if you get a good number, then you win a lot. So there you go, golden retriever man. He rolled a 1, the worst number you can get, and lost all 4,378 points that he had. And now you've got none. But if you watch, if you hang around and watch, it builds up. So I know the mods can send people points, but I don't know how you do it. It worked out how to do it, but then I don't remember how you do it. You can send people points, or you can add, if you're a random person, you can send people points. If you are a mod, you can add points to people's accounts, but I don't remember how you do it. But yeah, Munyao just kept gambling and winning, and I don't know how he did it. I think he was using a cheat. You can send yourself points. You can, but I don't know how you do it. It's something like ! Add points. I don't remember. I'm just going to check to make sure, because you're a mod on YouTube and Discord, but I wonder if I need to change it on Streamlabs Cloudbot as well. Regulars? Oh, I've not got a clue. I'm just having a look now. Loyalty. Well, Quinton's got a lot. 770,000. So I can find you in the list. Golden Retriever man, I can find you in the list and just add points to you But I wonder how you. Yeah, so every 5 minutes you get 5 points. If you subscribe, you get given 100. If you become a member, you get 500. Maybe I should make that like 5,000. If you send a donation on Streamlabs, you get. Oh, let's change that. This is just default. If you send a super chat, you get 10,000 points. But I don't know how. I don't know how you change the mods. Who can mod tools. You can just give some of your own points to people. So say if you have 10,000 points, you can say give that person 5,000 points. And you'll then go down from 10,000 to 5,000, and they'll go from 0 to 5,000. So you can give your points away. But if you're a mod, you can just give people points from the ether. I can't remember how you. I can't remember how you make somebody a moderator on. Let's see. That's weird. Mac isn't in the list. Mac. Let's have a look. Yeah, at Mac. Yeah, why was it not coming up? Live video had no audio. Oh, that's not good. You can't hear what you're saying. Ugh. Which saying at 500,000, yeah. Like people go through periods where they don't do any of the point stuff. There is rewards to trigger sounds and to trigger like dad jokes or various items like that, but I always forget what the command is to make it work. But I can't find where because user management, you'd expect that would work, but that's just for Twitch. No, I have no idea where to find it. Digging the music. I don't even know what this one is. It's called The Devil's Own Black Flag.
Emotional damage.
There you go. That's the one that everyone remembers, Redeem Emo, and then there's various other sound effects. I don't remember what the command is to bring them up, but... oh yeah, let me... Before this ends... Too late. Not those in. Okay. I guess that's a list of all the commands. That should work. But yeah, so the plan. Anyway, I've got very distracted with trying to sort that out. But the plan tonight is I'm going to build an awesome base. I've got an idea in my head of how I want it to look. Don't know whether the game's going to let me do what I actually want, and whether I'm in the right place for it, and whether I'm going to spend ages collecting items. You know, I need to be mining for rocks and cutting down trees and stuff. But all this music, and I know some people won't appreciate it, but all this music is all AI generated stuff. The reason I've done that is because it's really hard to find copyright free music that YouTube is okay with, because a lot of the time what I used to do was go on YouTube and type in royalty free, copyright free something music, you know, whatever kind of music I was after, and I'll play that, and then the next day I'd have a notification from YouTube saying there's been a restriction on this video because you've played XY music, and it was because even though it said it was copyright free, someone had got some sort of claim on the music, and it got to the point where I was like, well, I can't find any copyright free music that I can trust is 100% not going to give me some kind of strike in some form. But the way that the AI generate stuff works is I pay a subscription. It's something like £8 a month, and any kind of music that I generate, it's basically owned by me. I have the copyright on it, so I can use it anywhere I want. I can do it on shorts, I can do it on long form, I can do it on streams, and I own the copyright. So there's no one can claim copyright on it, even though you can claim that, well, maybe the AI got the ideas from other people. It means I can just have music in the background where I don't have to worry about having any kind of strikes. Let me see if I can find you in the list. Loyalty. Golden. Search for golden. No users in the list. I don't know why it's not working. Refresh it maybe. It's like it doesn't know you're there.
Wow.
Right, try again. Golden. No. Just settings to customize it. Yeah, but no, it's fine. It switched itself off for a second, but no, it's back on now. I wonder why when I search you it doesn't come up. But there's a lot of pages. You've got pretty much no points, right? So if I switch it to no points. In fact, the lowest points you can have is 1. Maybe that's why you're not on the list, because you just don't have any points. Wish I could clean this up, because there's a lot of people on 1 point from the Twitch days, back in Twitch days. I would just like to reset the whole thing and just be like back to 0. I think people would be pissed off. Oh, you figured it out. Oh, so I think you need to do the @ right? So ! give, and then @ the person's name, and then a number. Try. Oh yeah, spotted. No users called spotted leaf. No. I don't really know why it's not working. But I can see Munyao, Pariah, Quintin, Witch, Whereas, Frost Jockey, Cell 401, I don't know who that is. Dave Fleming, Hoot, Raya, Crumpet, Katie, M Gamer, Wicked, Fallon. Fallon's username has an @ at the beginning of it. I wonder whether I need to do an @ because YouTube has changed now. No, I've typed @ and it says no one in the list has got an @ Well, yeah, they do, because @ Fallon. Okay, I think it's bugged. Someone's just gonna have to do. Someone's just gonna have to do give @ golden retriever man. Because it's not letting me do it. Can I do it? Wait, maybe I can do it. I don't know how many points I've got. I'm sure you can do this, right? Let me try this. So if I go to here, and then here, and then I say add points at golden retriever man. Don't know if this is going to work. It probably won't. Yeah, still unable to find, even though I've atted you. This is what it always does. How can you not find someone who I've literally atted and it popped up with the name? Oh, I don't know. Well, the world is trying to stop me. The world is trying to stop me. I'm not sure about this one. Maybe it needs to be on this side. I did it. Yeah, no, I did it on the landscape side, and I typed at GO, and it popped up saying this person, and I said yes. I didn't have to type all that in. I just atted GOL, I think, and then it was like this person. I said yes. But this has happened before, and Hoot managed to do it. But I don't know how. Maybe you just have to do it the old-fashioned way and just hang around for a bit, and it'll build up. 5 points every 5 minutes, I think it said. It's like a point a minute. Yeah, failed to give points. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Wait. Did you type that all out, Cadaver? Because there's a double E when you've typed it. Yeah. Are you on mobile? Because on mobile you can't at somebody, can you, without typing it all out? Which is really, I don't understand why they've not added that in. I feel like YouTube are so slow at adding features and even taking feedback from people of how to, like, can you press and hold on his name and copy? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do anything. You can't click any links on mobile. I don't know why. Why? I guess it's just stop kids from clicking on links that they shouldn't be clicking on. But you shouldn't be restricted for that reason. I don't know. Because I can just, yeah, you can't add people. I don't know why that's a thing. Fred, welcome in. We're just battling with the bot where it's not doing what we want it to do. Yeah, I can't fail to give points to people. Maybe I don't have enough points to give because I think I've given them all away in the past. But I should be able to do add points. I'm sure it's add points. I'm sure it's add points like that. Where's Hoot when you need him? Hoot knows how to do it. Unable to find. You can't be able to find someone who I've added because they're here. Anyway, it looks like we're not going to be able to do it, unfortunately. Right, okay. Let's add these to the queue. Yeah. Everyone do owl impressions. What was funny was I was watching Hound's stream earlier, and you know how I was watching on my laptop. The stream was on, and then down the side is the chat, and then under the chat is other videos to watch. And one of them was a CCTV of an owl's nest, like, as in like the actual nest and baby owl sitting in it. So I sent the link to Hoot and was like, "Oh, here's something for you to watch when you're not busy, when you need something to watch." But out of all the weird things to share to me, I've never watched a CCTV YouTube of an animal before like that. Why would it suggest that to me? Right, I'm gonna fire up the game. Stop the music. We're going to play this one. So, the plan is build a base. Now I've got in my head how I want it to look. Probably not going to come out how. Oh look, it worked. Why did it just suddenly work? Look, Chill Cadaver gave light points. It worked. Why did that work? Exclamation mark give? I'm sure I tried that. Let me try again. Maybe I don't have any points. Well, let me do this. Points. I think I gave away all my points because there we go. Look, 290. I think I gave away all my points because I didn't want to. I didn't want to be on the leaderboard. Let me just try this then. Streamlabs. Add points. I'm sure that's how you do it. Because what kept happening is people kept doing the leaderboard and I kept coming like quite high up and I was like, I don't want to be high up in my own leaderboard. Yeah, exclamation mark, add points, then username, then amount. Don't know why that wouldn't be a thing. Add points. I'm going to do exactly what Kanawa's done. Oh, Fred, you're about to jump into Chinaris run. You're and your mate, you kidnapped another player earlier by holding him up with no bullets and guns. Nice. I hope you've recorded it so you can make a clip from it. One more chance before I jump into the game. Right. Okay. What I'm thinking is you lost all your points and then you weren't on the list anymore. Or because you were on portrait, if I'd done that on portrait, it might have worked. Because you were new to landscape, maybe you had to be in landscape for a certain amount of time before it would let us send you stuff. Maybe there's like a cooldown of when you join. I don't know. Anyway, we've done it. We've done it. Right, do this. Okay, so welcome back to Windrose. If you've not seen the game before, imagine like Valheim, but realistic graphics. Pirate themed, 1700s pirate themed. You have different weapons, and you have the ability to cut down trees and find stones and pick up logs and stuff. There's enemies which you can fight in. It says soulslite style, so you can do fighting and then you can dodge. And you can cook food and eat it, but it doesn't give you a hunger level. There's no like hunger and drink level. It's very similar to what Valheim used to do, where if you ate a certain food, it would boost your health or boost your stamina or boost something. So the moment I'm hungry, I've not eaten anything, which means my health is low. But if I eat something, I'll go from 2.5 health bars to like 5. So, is that a shadow? That's cool, isn't it? It's really nice. Tin Man, welcome in. Plunder and pillage. Yes, shiny. You talking about my head or my character's sword? Welcome in, Tin Man. Yeah, we're going to build a base. We're going to build a base. So I've got the ship over there. I've collected all the stuff to build that into a big boat, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to make a really cool base. I've picked my spot. I'm near some rocks. I'm near some trees. I'm on like a bit of a jutted out bit, so I can build out into the water. I'm going to build something here. It's going to take me a bit to work out the framing, how I'm going to actually shape it, but I'm going to start doing it now. Can I have a... you got to head off to bed? Seriously, we're in bed. You're making me yawn. Well, good night, Cadaver. And I'll hopefully see you on the flip side, as it says. Right. Build. Right click. Oh, we're going to build a... Do I not? Oh, yeah, I was going to say. We're going to build this here first because it gives me a buff. So stick that down there first. We get health recovery. We get like a bit of extra something or other. Lanky, welcome in. I'm building a base. Right, so what we're going to do... Floors. I'm going to build a stone foundation. That's going to be where we start. So what's that? Just out of interest, that's a Minecraft block, really, isn't it? Well, this one, oh, that's similar. That's like a load of blocks, and that's big chunky blocks. That's kind of more what I want, but it looks a bit too big. This is going to be the platform that you're going to be I'm going to be walking on. So I think I need to do it out of this. And it only takes one stone to build this. How's it going, Lanky? What are you up to today? You got anything fun going on? Or have you just been recovering? Because I know you've hurt your back, right? Okay. So do I sink the stone into the water a little bit? I was watching Hounds build. And he built like level with the water, which looked cool. But then watch what happens. When the waves come in, it washes over it. It kind of disappears underneath. See like that? It goes whoosh. So what I want to do is have it out of the water like that, probably. So that it's always out of the water, but it's not too high. Let's see if you can do something more impressive than Danks, but I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that. But I'm going to take inspiration from his base. Right, let's just start, shall we? What I want to see is... Oh, I've messed up already. How do you delete? There we go. Is whether I can do... Yeah, this is what I want it to do, right? So that it sinks into the ground a bit like that. Maybe that's a bit too low. I kind of wanted it to come out maybe more here. So let's try and do that again. But a little bit higher off the ground. Maybe there. Yeah, that kind of works. So when I do the platform across like this, how much further can I go without it sinking into the sand? It's kind of sinking into the sand there, isn't it? But almost looks like it's sandy rocks, maybe? Maybe not. Anyway, we're going to build a platform first, and this is going to be our kind of foundation. You'll be back later, no worries. Leave the stream on in the background, and you'll accrue points. You can gamble with them. Right, so I'm going to build a big platform. There's going to be a big flat area. So this is going to be the front where we walk in. So it's nice and level. I like that already. And we're just going to expand it outwards so that we have a nice foundation to build on. And I want it realistic. So like if I'm floating it above, I kind of want it to be underneath. Don't know whether I'll be able to do underneath, but I don't want it floating. But it needs to be deep enough to make the base kind of worth building. See, it said it was unstable, so it does have a stability system like Valheim had. Can I do this as well, actually? Does that make a difference? I don't want the stones to be the same. I don't think they are the same, are they? They're not the same imprint every time. No, they seem to flip and change, so that's good. Right, I need more stone already. I was considering an off-stream loot run, but... Alright, let's do this. Let's do storage. We're going to grab some of these. I'm going to go... like this, and then I can put... can I do that? Yeah. I'm going to keep that. What is that? Ancient incense burner. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then we can do. That, and then I've got loads of space for looting. Just chilled. Yeah, I mean, so I streamed last night, didn't I? And I finished the stream about 2:30, which was a lot later than I planned, but I mean, that happens when you're enjoying a game. And then by the time I'd done all my jobs, you know, hanging up clothes that was in the washing machine because Maddie needed it today, and letting the dog out for a wee and making a drink. I then got a notification to say the sprint race was starting, and I was like, do I stay up and watch it? And yeah, that's what I did. I stayed up and watched it, and it's probably a mistake because didn't get up to like 10 o'clock and I was exhausted. My watch said I'd got like 10% recovery or something. I can't quite remember how much it was, but not good. Yeah, so today was a bit of a late start for everything, which is why I'm yawning already. I got like 5 hours sleep. Ugh. Right, let's get some stone. Need a load of stone for this. There may be an option that I have to go to. Is there any here? This is where I'm building. Copper there, which is going to have stone in there as well, so at some point I need to go to that. Let's carry on with the flooring. It's this one, right? Oh, a seagull had pooed on my base then. It's just the grid from the fire, isn't it? Okay, I don't know how wide to do it. I haven't calculated this at all. I haven't worked out how wide I need it. Can I do like Minecraft style? Me and Lanky used to play Minecraft together. I had a clip where I was absent-mindedly mining away while chatting to him, and I mined the floor out from under his feet, and he fell really far down. That's quite funny. I think I need to go and actually get some proper storage, some proper rocks stuff. So let's go and do that, shall we? Where is it? It's kind of this way. Yeah, let's go. I've got clay here. I don't know what you'd use clay for. I can't remember. Make clay pots and stuff. I'm going to do that. Oh look, I didn't even plan this out. But look how close this place is. And but the only thing is that I don't think it resets, does it? Oh, could do with building a bed actually. Is there going to be baddies in here? I don't think there is. Have I looted any of this? No, I haven't. That's good. I'm not got my light on either, so hopefully it's not too dark. Oh, look. Has this changed? Oh, I'm using a stone axe, that's why. I'm just saying it won't let me mine it. So there is like copper, you can get copper tools, you can get iron tools, but I don't think iron's in the game yet. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen any iron. I've checked all the islands and I haven't seen any iron yet. But you get copper from these, which is good. You'll have to smelt a load of copper later on. You get a lot of stone as well. I need stone. Oh. I haven't got any stone so far. I've got 2. And this is poor as well. This is poor copper. Is this stone? What am I smashing there? Is it in the roof or is it on the other side here? Oh, I have been in... Oh no. They respawned. There's enemies in here. And they respawned. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. I've eaten and drank some stuff. I And now I'm stronger. But still, I'm a bit nervous about them coming up behind me, because one person is quite easy to fight. More than one person is really hard to fight. Surprised I haven't heard this. This is bad. I've got tons of copper and no rock. How do I get rock then? I thought you could get rock in these places. Oh, here we go. Waste rock. There you go. It's working. All up there, look, and I can't get up that high. I wonder if I can build some stairs. Got loads of copper. Uh-oh. Oh, missed. Oh, he bled to death. He gave me a pearl as well. Okay. Well, I need more rock, but I don't want to get attacked from behind again like that guy was. It's just getting me copper. For the first time on the game, I don't want copper. I want this rock up here, but I can't reach it. Seems to be a big chunk of it up there, look. Can I build in the caves? Oh, you can build in the caves. Stairs. I'll do this. So we can do the Z. Can't make it any steeper though. Do that. That's pretty cool. Make it like a walkway up. I can't see a thing. Definitely going to fall off now. Yeah. It's worth it for the rock because this base needs a decent foundation. Let's add another one of these then, like that. Sorry if it's dark. I can go gamma if you want. It goes right to that corner and I can't reach that now. Yeah. If I do this then, it all collapses together. That's nice. I like that. And then if I want this up here, I'm going to have to do another... Oh, that's at 45 degrees. That might be easier. There we go. Damn it. Very skinny staircase. Maybe one more, and I'll be able to collect that. Go. Right. We've grabbed as much as we can. I'm going to now leave. Nice. Right. I'm going to go and leave. How much did I have? Like, enough for 39 floor pieces, right? Not amazing. But better than nothing. Now, I wonder if I can find a pile of rock somewhere that I can actually mine. An outdoor pile of rocks. Like that. You don't get... Oh, balls are there, balls are there. Am I going to get murdered by going here? Yeah, this guy's definitely going to get annoyed at me. Told you. Ow! Tried to dodge out of the way. My stamina to come back. Whoa, I jumped behind him. There we go. Right, now I can finish off getting my... Oh, unless you get angry at me as well. Let's do a bandage just to get a little bit of health back. All this for some stone. Some over there. Some over there. Trying desperately not to make a generic base that I always make, where it's a rectangle with a triangular roof and a central front door, and you know, try not to make it boring. Where's that other stone? Oh, I wish you could mine these things. There's loads of stone there. But you can't. So I haven't found out what you do with these. I've not got an alchemy table yet, so add that to my list. Grab the bananas. See some more stone there. Is that boar friendly? Is he attacking me? There is a lot of boars up here. If they've reset. Yeah, they've all reset. Look, these are all charging boars over there. What, 94... 96 stone. What's the size of that beast over there? Oh look, sulfur. So I've not seen sulfur yet, but look, iron pick or better. Well, I don't think iron's in the game yet. So someone please tell me if it is, and I'll hunt it down. But I don't think iron's in the game yet. Right. Okay. I want to get one more stone, so I've got 100 stone. There we go. Right, let's head back to base, and I'll try and build the floor. I could do with a save point as well, so I might do the save point quick. No point dying to something that sneaks up behind me, and then I'm to not being able to respawn. So let's do a tent like that. Set revival. Okay, right, we're good. Right. This doesn't look very impressive now, does it? I don't like how symmetrical these bits are. You see, like 1, 2, 3, they're all the same. So I might force it to do... See, like this, and then... Does that do that? Yeah, because I don't want it to look... Not that you're going to see it, because there's going to be a base on it, but I still want it to be randomized. I don't know how big to do it. try and calculate how many pieces across. So the house is 20 across by 12 maybe, 20 by 12. So let's do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. That's 20 sounds a lot, doesn't it? Let's just try and work, because it needs to be central as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13. I want this to be the middle because of the sand. If I just do... Where's the middle? So it's like these 4, so probably those 2, right? Those 2 are the middle. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that'll be the width of the base. Maybe not of the house, but of the foundation at least. And if I said I was going to do by 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, oh, that let me do that then. There, look. Is it going to let me do it under there as well? Come on, please let me do it. Damn it. Right. I like that. If it'll let me do more of that. I can do the Z, right? Yeah. Like that. Then it's an actual platform. That works. Nice. Oh, listen, the actual sound of placing is quieter when it's under the water. So is that 12? Is that big enough? And then we have a whoa, okay. Let me just count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that is 12. It just seems very, very squat, doesn't it? I think it needs to be more. Maybe by 14. Can I build to 14? Am I out of stone? No? So it would be like that. Probably don't need to build these internal ones, do I? As much as I want it to be realistic, probably don't need to waste stone building these underneath ones, as long as the outside one is right and no one say anything. So what's this then? I'm gonna keep counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 20 by 14. That feels a bit better. So we need this, otherwise it's going to look like it's floating. I know the game's got like a system where it stops you from building and floating stuff. Down to like 24 stone already. Will that do for the supports? I want it to look right. The beach drops off quite sharply here, look. I can't do any lower there, so I think that's it for the Sorry. Right. So I think build this wall out here. Uh-oh. It won't let me Z down anymore, but it's kind of floating. This is floating. It won't let me Z down further. Yeah, it won't let me sink it. Oh, it will do. Nice. I know this is wasting more stone, but I want it to look realistic. Like that. And now, because of I pushed it out by 2 more, it's now way above the water. Right, I'm out of rocks. But that's going to be roughly the rectangle, the base. It doesn't feel very deep. I wonder if 20 is too wide then. Maybe it needs to be 16. If it's 16 for the base, I kind of want it to be the platform needs to be like 2 wider. So if its base is 16, the platform needs to be 20. If it's 16 by 12, then it needs to be 14. So I want to walk all the way around. Welcome back, Dank. I'm in the middle of building. I'm just trying to calculate how I want to build, but I'm doing it properly. As you can see, I've built down into the water, so it's supposed to be... Oh, that was weird. So it goes all the way down to the sand. So I'm wasting stone, and it means that when you see it from the side, it's actually real. But I'm out of stone, and I need a lot more, so I need to fill all this in. I don't need... You see how that goes 3 deep in this corner? I don't need it to go 3 deep all the way up, because you're not going to see it. It's going to look like it's full, even if I don't. So I basically just need to do this top layer. So that's going to be literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's basically that. I need to fill that. I'm on a solo game. I never planned to have anyone else in, so I never made a multiplayer game. I don't think anyone can join because it's a solo one, unfortunately. But that would have been useful to have somebody just go and get stone and bring it back. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, I need more stone. My portal is over there, and I could probably do with moving it. So do I go and grab it and bring it round? Let's throw some at me then. I'm missing out on all these stones. So I can mine some more stone from here, look. Oh, it was a joke, you're all built out. Oh, okay. I'm not surprised. You've been on Sons of the Forest probably every single night. Oh yeah, that's sulfur, I can't get that. Those chilies though, cayenne peppers, I can make myself some snacks. These singing plants, can pick those up. What I'm looking for is this. This is good. Kind of wish I had a better pickaxe. You can get copper pickaxes, so maybe I should get a copper pickaxe for next time. Pick up all this stone. I do need a big pile of it because I'm going to be building part of my base out stone as well. The foundation is stone, but then part of the rest of it is stone as well. There's loads of rock here, like piles of rocks. $64, $67, that's not bad. Boars seem to hang around the stones, so I need to be careful about just getting sneaked up on. At least it gives you that kind of curved... oh no, that's a charging boar as well. I need to keep away from him. can fight him, but it's just a bit of a nightmare, really. 107, 108. I've got more from this little collection than I did from mining all of that. What do they call it? Cave? I still don't know whether I need the clay for anything. I'm gonna go back over to here, see if I've stored anything in the chests. I also might destroy all this and move it to the other side. In fact, I think I might have stone. Did I need stone for the ship? How am I carrying 116 stones in my pockets? So that's all the stuff to build the ship with. I've got copper. I've got some useful stuff, but I don't think I need to take any of it with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, you can come into the water, because when you get into the water, you then aggro, I think. I don't want this to go into the water, though, so... Oh, it is going to go into the water, and these guys are going to attack me. I don't have any kind of weaponry to attack them. Look, when they go into the water, they seem to get stuck. They don't drown. But that means I can't destroy this, because it'll drop into the water, and then I'll drop into the water, and then I'll have to... Right. Let's try it. Look, it's going to go down there with them. Are they going to attack me? No, they just sit there. Okay. That's fine. You can just float there. I've got the bell. I kind of want to remove this because I don't like it. So let's do... How much wood does it drop? 27 wood. I mean, that's useful. Okay, here we go. So I can leave all this here. That's fine. I just wanted the bell. And I now have lots of stone on me. And some wood. If I'm building a base, I'm going to be building everything, aren't I? So let's just see what else is up here. Going daytime, it looks like, maybe. So maybe I can see a little bit better as well. And more boars here. No piles of stone that I can see. Got 121 stone in my pocket, though. See loads of little ones around, but I'm going to head back. Head all the way back and carry on this build. I made a promise to build a base. I don't want to get distracted. And now that I'm going to have a respawn point over there, it makes fast traveling much easier. At some point I can destroy all this. As if it never existed, because the only reason I built that there is because I want to build this. But once this is built, I think this location is pointless. Whoa, I didn't see them guys, and this guy spits, so watch out. Oh, floating stone, look. You guys leave me alone. Just collecting pebbles on the beach. That was a shark then for a second, washed up on the beach. All right. Is he still chasing me? I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? So I can build. Oh no, he got bored. Right. Let's get this perimeter built, and then we can see what we're working with. So we're going to cheat by floating all this rock like that. You're not going to be able to tell that it's not genuine, properly built. See, you're not going to be able to tell at all. A bit worried I'm going to run out again. By worried I mean I might run out again and I'll have to go for another loot run, but that's fine. We've used half of our collection so far, more than half. Still not 100% sold on the shape. Okay, we have a platform. So this is the entrance here, where you've got these kind of path going in, where it's a bit sandy. So you literally just run straight in. There's no lip. So then, if I was to build what I'm wanting to build, it would be 2 in like that. I'm just going to do an outline of roughly where the base is going to sit. I'm out of rock again. Is that too close? If that is too close to the edge, I'm basically was going to have up to here. It's not a very big base, is it? I promised an epic base, and this is not so epic. The problem being is I can't build out much more. I can build with piers though. So I can do these large piers. So they're going to have to go like this, are they? Is there anywhere I can stand? Really? Just here, where I'm... Can you zoom your camera out? Demolition mode. Building options. Camera mode. Here we go. It's not about size. Yeah, it's about what you can do with it. That's what I've been told. Why is it doing like that way or 45 degrees? I think maybe I need to change that as well then. So building mode, building options, rotation angle. That's better, isn't it? So it wants to be like that. But why is it cutting into the rock like that? No. I don't want it to cut into my my base. It needs to be out one more. Oh, I got it. Oh, no. Z, up. I can't Z up and down. It needs to be there. There, but out one. Maybe I need to do another layer of stone. Because that's cut right into my rock. I mean, it's quite realistic. Because then it's resting on it. But at the same time, I don't like it. Right, we're going to do it. Oh, it makes 4 as well. Oh, that's weird. Okay. This may change things. Slightly. Not fully, but slightly. I can expand the stone at a later date, right? But oh, see that's doing it, but too low down. Why are you doing it low down? I need it higher up. I need it there, but outright. We're going to change that to these ones. Oh, these ones are actually better because they don't have the big pillars on them. Oh, this is working better, isn't it? So let's put some of these down. Can't see now whether it's connecting to the end. No. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? There we go. So there. I'm just going to do that one to there. Have I got it right? I think I have, haven't I? Like that. Okay. So we're going to do a lineup of these. It's going to be our, like, fishing... yeah, okay, that's nice. So the base can come right out to here, and you can step out onto these. I'm not sold on it yet, but... Then I was thinking... Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So that means the middle one can extend right out into the water. I think that would be here. So it would be... Work out what the middle is. Here. Oh, like that. Just going to do that for now. Just to get a bit of an idea of what the actual whole thing... Oh, that I don't like that. Can we fix that? I don't have any stone left, do I? I need to fix that because it looks wrong. Floating. We don't like floating. Okay. So. These things, can these... Oh, what the hell is that? I thought it was a pillar. Foundation stone? Oh no. What is this? What is that? And that's it. That was easier to build than 4 of them. Is that right? But I mean, would that have been better as the base? Look at it. That's ridiculous. I don't like that because it looks like I couldn't have built it myself. I thought these were stone pillars. Oh, pillars. Here we go. Are there no stone pillars? Would I have to do it out of this? Oh, what's that? That's a wall. Oh, that might work then. Stone wall. No, let's do this. Go like that. Need more stone. I think I can see some. Okay. What's people's thoughts on a build stream? Because obviously we did the Sons of the Forest build off. People enjoy watching a building stream, or is it not that interesting? That's what I'm going for. This big stack of rocks. And each one of these is an extra platform, so I need to collect them all. Okay, what are we on? 24. Need more stone. I wonder if I save and reload. Like save and quit and reload, well, it'll give me more. Trusting the process. Ooh, is this real rock or is this a decorative for the ship? Decorative. There's some though. Have to fight this guy, but that's fine. Right, you. Boosh. Move away. Boosh. Move away. Don't miss. How am I keep missing? Are you small or something? Ah! He got bored of attacking me as well, but it's too late for him. Let's see other people's designs and ideas. Is that it for the dodos? Are these gonna... These guys, the grey ones don't attack you. Oh. Do I not get... Oh, I can smash their nest? I feel bad. But it gives me stone and wood. I need the stone. Sorry. Need a stone. I'm very OCD when it comes to building as well. As I'm sure you've realised by now. Right, okay. More stone. I can see some more stone there. How many have I got? 32. It's not very much. I don't think I need another 100, but my idea is a bit like Dank Space, where it's like stone along the bottom. That's my thought process. A stone kind of basement idea. Ooh, have I been to this one? Oh yeah, that's the copper deposit I've been to. Don't really get much stone from it though. What is this? Oh, it's just a really bad graphical pattern. Ooh. Right, there we go. $59. Still not really enough, I don't think. I've got nails for smashing all this, but I don't think I need nails at the moment. I wish I could just smash this whole thing down. Right, do I run any further? I can't really see any more stone in my peripheral vision. I can't get this, can I? Shame. Can you climb up it? Oh, stumps, bushes. I wonder if there's like something on the top where if you were to craft your way up the top, you might find something. But I'm not doing that. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. OCD, you would have never have guessed. That's good. I'm glad I can hide it. It's like a secret. You never know that things have to be exactly perfect. Okay, what are we on now? 80 something. See whether that's enough. What I want to do. Where am I going? Up this way. I'll just keep grabbing on the way. Filthy hands all over these rocks and stones. Rock and stone. I do wish I could use the cheats and just spawn stuff in, but not on this game. can't really bring it out any further because it'll just turn into sand. So I'd have to go back this way. But I wonder if I can build like this from here. If I took all this off, I could build from here to extend the stone out, maybe. Kind of want to start building this bit first. Is it double-sided? Yeah. So if you've got like... It's not really there. I want it. I want some stairs. Wicked, welcome in. I need some stairs up. So if I do... Just trying to picture it in my head. If I've got a walkway all the way around, and I want it to be a double walkway. We've got 2, and then we do the stairs here. Let's build the stairs first, and then I can see how far out we're going to have to do. So 1, 2, 3. So with stairs, they're very steep stairs, aren't they? Why are they so steep? And then it wants to be like that, I think. So you come up. Yeah, so this is going to be my front door. So that's not very big for the rest of the house, is it? So you come up the stairs and then you're in. Does that give me enough basement space if I did want a basement? Maybe not. Maybe it needs to be like that. How's your weekend so far, Wicked? Have you kept up with your promise of doing nothing and not moving? That looks too much now, doesn't it? Going up this massive staircase to get into your house. But I guess I can keep building outwards with the stone. But if that's my staircase to get in... All I wanted was to make sure my basement... I wasn't going to bang my head. I mean, that... If I did a basement like that, I'm still banging my head on that, aren't I? I guess I could mine down the basement. Let's try something very quickly then. So that would have to be like this, right? To make it realistic. Not really cooking some fire steaks. Is a fire steak a steak that you cook on the fire, or is it spicy? Or something else? Okay. Is this going to have to be... A bit worried that... Okay, right, okay. So... But if I break those, I can't build a basement floor underneath. I can't dig down in this game. No, you can... In fact, you can. But it's going to be water, right? Is that the case? Where's my shovel? It's going to be back at my old base. Shall I go and try it? And see whether you can dig a hole? Or do I save that for later? I don't want to build the base and then be like, oh, I kind of wish I'd done it one floor up. Because I'll be walking around banging my head on the roof like this. But if I do another set of stairs on the way up, it's going to look ridiculous, right? I can't have that as my staircase in, can I? If that's the case, I'm just doing a full Mayan temple base. Oh no. Oh no, can I not build that back down? No, it won't let me build it downwards. Right. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Oh, how did that happen? That went in there. Okay, yeah, we can get that back in there. Right. Why are they so steep? I know, I'm not sure what's going on with those stairs. I don't really like... If they weren't that steep though, your stairs would be really long. My idea was that I would have a stone floor, like a double set of stairs on the way up, and then the front door would be on like the first floor, and then you'd have a basement, so you could go in and then in the corner maybe there'd be some stairs down into like a basement area. But looking at that, the stairs, I'm going to have to do them 4 high, which is going to end up being, the front door is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Front door is going to end up being here. Unless I bring the stairs starting out a lot further out. This is not going how I planned. Start on the fire and finish in the oven to keep the juice. Nice. Sounds good. I never really make steaks. My wife's vegetarian, so I guess that's a reason. I have half slab. This is what you can have. So you go to stairs and fences, and I've got normal stairs, 45 degree, corner stairs, or like inverted corner. I can just sack off the basement. That's not an issue, but that means, say if I've got some double set of stairs going up like that, but they probably have to be 4 to make it a bit more realistic, right? Then I'm going to have to do I have to do that, and then I've got walls, stone walls like that, and that's my front of my base. Does that work? Is that right? Is that what we want as our front? I feel like it's not really what I planned in my head. Is this going to be uneven now? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now it's uneven. Now that's an issue. But is this? This isn't high enough to now put the floor here and have this as a room, is it? This isn't high enough for a basement. So I'd have to go up one more set, which is going to make it too high. I'm just going to try it. I could easily remove it. What's that? Those are quite nice, actually. Simo, welcome in. Simo and Lanky in the same stream again. Yeah, those are the only options for... Why is there no stone pillars? Maybe I've not found stone pillars. I'm sure you can do stone pillars. Let me Google it. Windrose stone pillar. Because that was part of my design as well. No information, which maybe means that is not a thing. Shame. I don't really want to do logs like that. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'm only doing... I can't even put that as like a trim. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, because... So what I do is I stream portrait and landscape, and I record my landscape side. So if I ever wanted to turn that into a video... I don't want my face on it, and you can't remove it afterwards. Before I did landscape and portrait, Streamlabs lets you stream. Say if I did a landscape stream, I can have alert boxes, I can have my face cam, I can have logos on the stream, but then I can tell it to show that just to the stream, but not save that to the recording. But when you do portrait and landscape, that disables. So you can't do that. But there is talk of them bringing that in, like adding that back in at some point, but I don't know. I think I'm going to have to do that to make a basement. I feel like that's just way too high. Unless... I don't really want to do that. I'm saying unless I raised up. So you went up some steps like here. And then they were on like a platform. And then you went up the last two. So imagine this is all a raised up platform all the way around. I don't really want to do that. But this way means we get a full room, right? So what do we reckon? Do we do... Let's just put a floor in. There's stone floors or not? Floors. There's only wooden floors. So do I do that? And then we've got a basement. Kind of like that. 3's fine. You happy with that? That worked for you? So if I was to... I keep doing that instead of... I don't know what that does normally. Does that crouch normally? Because I can't see underneath very easily. Smash those two. Because I don't need that flooring in there, do I? So I can do... No. I can do that. So that's part of the design. Shame the stones haven't got the same kind of filler. Like the mortar between the stones on the walls and the brick is blue. On the stairs there's not any. Anyway, not that it matters. So we can have that as our front. Now do we have a half one of these? We do, right? Like that. I think I'm going to have to bring it out even further, otherwise my base is just going to be tiny. I think I'm going to have to do that, so, right. Okay. Now I've got this shape, I can absolutely smash it all out, but I know, I just can't help it. So that's going to have to come out to here. Then that's going to go to there. Run out of stone again. I like the way it collapses when you've not got supports. It's a bit like Valheim. Do you remember in Valheim, Lanky, when we build and you put a roof in and then suddenly it would just go boom and it would collapse down? Stairs go like that, so they go by 3, which ends at the wall. Do I want it to end at the wall like that? Then we have this thing going on like... Oh, why won't you go in there? That, yeah. It's weird, the building is a little bit janky, but yeah. Yeah, so that'll be the front, right? Now, do we do... I don't think I've got enough... where's the walls? I think I've got enough stone left to do it, but it'd be like that. I don't feel it looks ridiculously high, because that's only the first floor. Can I smash all this then? I don't mind that little cubby hole. I don't mind that. Just need a lot more stone now. Well, anyway, you'd come into the base and you come up to there, and then do I do a... So there's no stone floor, is there? You can't do a stone floor. You can only do this. That. So you come up, And then you've got a couple like that. I'm going to run out. And then the front door is here. See, that's still not right, is it? Because then this wall wouldn't be here. God damn it. My brain. Because you're not going to go up and then the door's going to be here, right? The door's going to need to be at least one in. Probably just one. But then the wall wouldn't be... The wall would be in line, right? Unless it would step back a bit. Oh, it could be stepped back a bit. Don't have enough stone to do this trial. Oops. I have to tab... This keeps happening. I tabbed out then, but without actually pressing the tab out button. I need more stone. I'm tempted, right? I'm going to test something, right? How do I save? Does it just auto-save? It's just looking like a big, massive wall, though, isn't it? Go up the steps. We need a platform, like an entrance. But we can't have the ground floor any lower than that. Ground floor has to be this level. So we can have a basement. Which means that my front door is here. Doors. So I've got all these, look. A door like that. Why isn't there a double door like that? That's annoying. There's a large double door made of leaves. Why isn't there a double door of this one? Oh, this is a big door. Whoa, okay, now take it back. That's exactly what I needed. It just feels like this is way too high up to walk to get to your door. But the only way to do it would be to... Yeah, because if I have the ground floor one level, it's going to be underwater, isn't it? So no, I can't. God damn it, my brain. But I'm going to have to rope this... I'm going to have to brick this bit up so that you don't have this thing going on. This needs to be a wall, basically. But ideally, this wall would be here. It's just then there's a huge amount of entrance area where my wall's then here. Let's do it. No. If the wall is then here, in line with this, huge area to loot, because then it's going to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the most. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 5. This is tough. It's tough to decide. I can extend it out further, move my steps out further, so my base is here. And then it goes out further. Or I can extend this out further. Wow, I didn't think it'd be this difficult to sort out in my brain. What do people think? Have people got bored of me questioning myself? That works. It's big. It takes up a huge amount, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4 being taken up by just the stairs to get to the ground floor. I'll move that forward by 2. And I can build a path. That could work. Because all this doesn't have to be here. I was just picturing the basement room, because I'm going to want a basement. If I want stairs to come up, I could have one set of stairs and not have a basement. Maybe I'll do that. The base is going to be low down though, isn't it? Either needs to be one step up and then in, or it needs to be 3 steps up and a basement. Right. Poll without actually me making a poll. Have it all 1 floor up, which is going to mean that there's like a brick level all the way around, and have it all ground floor being 1 high, like this. Like that all the way around, and that's the ground floor, or this. I can maybe put some decoration stuff in here. Hello, you wasted your night. Well, I mean, is it wasted if you just chilled out? I feel like that's not a waste. You gonna go to sleep? Okie doke. What time do you have to be up in the morning? You didn't chill out. But you didn't do anything, so you rested. That's not too bad. Are you getting breakfast at the hotel, or are you you getting something on the way outside somewhere? Okay. So we've got option 1. This is the ground floor. We have 1 set of stairs up. Or option 2, 3 sets up, and we have a basement. Maybe I could put all my workshop in the basement. I feel that's really imposing and pretty cool. Oh, a rainbow. I've not seen that in the game yet. That's pretty cool. Does that mean it's raining over there then? Wait, where would the rain be? I can't work it out. Rain, yeah. Is it opposite the sun normally, the rainbow? Oh, I can't remember. What's everyone's thoughts? What am I doing? Single stair, everything on a raised up platform. It's going to look like that around the edges, and then probably I don't have enough resources to build that. Through. So it'd be like that. So that and no basement. Ugh. That doesn't... Overhangs. That's weird, isn't it? Why'd that overhang? Ugh, I don't like that. Maybe that's the decision made. The rock wall overhangs the foundation. Yeah, get some sleep, and you're home tomorrow, aren't you? So I don't like that the wall overhangs, and I'd have to sit it back by 1. Whereas here, it doesn't matter. I think that's decision made then. Well, I'm wondering if I need to bring it out 1 more so that I have more than this. I reckon we do this. I reckon we do flooring out to here. This bit out 1 more. Oh no, it's raising up now. It's not the end of the world, but it's lifted up now. The beach must slow back down again. Yeah, we can't have that. Can't have that thing going on, can we? I don't have enough for this. I don't think. I have to go and get some more. So it'd be like this. Imagine just filling in that. I've only got 5 left. Oh, that's annoying. But then I can bring that... Is that 1 forward? Maybe it doesn't need to be 2 steps forward like this. Maybe it just needs to be 1 forward like this. That. So then the door goes... Damn it. The door goes there like that. But moving it all forward 1. Oh, this is my life every single day. This is my life. My brain constantly overthinking things and just doing too much. If I have my wall here, like that. So then how much space do I have inside? Because my wall could come to here like that. I'm probably going to want a back door here, which goes out onto these bits. But I could stand here and extend this. I just couldn't extend it all the way down. But you can't see it anyway, can you? I think I'm overthinking that bit as well. So I think we fill this in. Okay, decision made then. Bring it forward by 1. I want it to be pretty impressive base. I don't want it to be something I'm not proud of. So let's do this. It's going to be like that. Oh, I'm breaking the wrong things. Look, this is the one I'm looking at. Breaking the ones underneath it. Forward one, like that. Yeah, that's what I think. I did like the fact that you stepped in here where the sand was, but it did look a bit crap. So maybe I think I'm more happy with it not being like that. Floors. Can I put this back in? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it did it then. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. Stairs. These need to be 3, like... I'm surprised that it lets you do this, because there's nothing holding that up. So then this then has a... It has to be stone. It can't be... Oh, look. Now it's complaining, look. So it's gone yellow. Oh, where did that go? Oh, that went there, look. So now it's like that. See, these are green and that's yellow. Look, that's interesting. Well then, because that connects to the wall, even though it's only just touching it, that's supported again. So then, that then goes green, right? I'm out of stone now. I wonder if this could have been... this could be a wall then, right? Like that. It can't be, look, 'cause it sticks out. That's annoying, isn't it? It kind of like half and halves it. It doesn't go on either side of the rocks. It goes right down the middle. Okay, right, we need more stone. Let's go and get more stone. Got 2 left. Let's drop the kids off. No, keep that. Keep that. Keep that. I need to build my my teleport thing again. Maybe I should build that now, so that if I do die, I can teleport back here. I think I need to do that soon. So that, let's just put that anywhere, because it doesn't really matter. We're going to be moving it. This thing. Stick that there, doesn't really matter. Bookworm, welcome in. Yeah, look, there we go. That's built in there. Now I can fast travel to that. I'm building a base, but I didn't realise how tough on my brain it was going to be. I laid out a foundation with an intention of it being like 20 by 14, say, and then 2 blocks in, and then the base would start there. So 2 blocks in, 2 blocks in, so the base would start here. But then I was like, but I need stairs up. So let's build some stairs up. So I thought double stairs, but then it's only this high, right? And then it means that I can't have a basement because then I'm banging my head on the roof, which looks stupid. And I can't, in fact, you can't walk under this anyway. So I've decided to go 3 high so that the entrance will be like this. So you walk up, you go in through the door, like, come on, Z, up there. Going through the door like that, and then this is the ground floor. And then we can go down some stairs and have a basement room, and the ceiling height is an acceptable height. Kind of all my crafting workbenches and stuff all downstairs. So that means that my wall needs to be here. This has been probably about an hour of me scratching my head working it out. Tucker, welcome in. What game is this? It looks identical to Ark. It's called Windrose. It's just a demo at the moment, but it is coming soon. I think when I've googled it, the devs said December, which I think is a crazy distance away. But this is just a demo anyway. But it's basically, imagine like a pirate version of Valheim, but with better graphics. But I've done the story, apart from there's a ship over there, which I can repair, and it becomes my sailboat. My current sailboat is this, which is a little embarrassing. But I can repair this one and get this one going, and it's crewed with a big group of people. But I don't really want to do that yet, because I know that eventually there's missions for the demo, and when you do the last mission, the demo ends, and I want to build a base before that. But I'm in the middle of crafting the base. I'm sculpting it. So what I'm hoping to do is I'll fill these in so that I can't see under there. I'll build the stone wall all the way around it. I'll have a stone basement. So you'll come up the stairs, you'll walk in, there'll be a floor, which is my ground floor. But maybe in the corner there'll be some steps down into a basement. And the basement will be like flame torches on the walls and stuff. But now this is going to be where the next issue is. My back door was going to be here. Well, that'll be in the basement. So to get out onto the back porch, I'll have to come down the stairs. Unless I raise all this up to this high, and then I'll be really, really high off the water. But then my ship is going to be high off the... this is confusing me. But now I'm going to leave it like this. This bell thing is supposed to be here. But I know when eventually I move it, everything sinks to the bottom, and you've got to go and try to swim down to collect it. And I don't really want to have to keep doing that. So for now, we're going to stick with this. But I've run out of stone. I just need a bit more stone to finish the basement. So I'm going to have to go and loot some stone. I can go on the map, and I can go to one of these. These sometimes have stone. There's the map, by the way. It is going to be massive. Procedurally generated as well. But at the moment, there's only these 3 islands. And sailing around in the wider ocean is a pirate ship, which when you get the big ship I can attack it, but when I'm in my little ship it'll attack me quite aggressively. Could bring in half slabs to make. So they've got half stone walls like this. So I'm going to have to do that as part of my wall. So the outer wall is going to be like that, but I don't think I've got enough stone to do this one. Oh, I do. So it's going to be like that. Oh, I don't like the way it connects. You see the big gap? Anyway. I can't do that there because it sticks out. Well, that's fine. So that's going to be stone wall all the way around. You come up the stairs. You walk inside. Maybe on the left-hand side, we'll have some more stairs down into the basement. And what I'm thinking is we'll do stairs. We'll do this thing going on. So we'll have some stairs down and we'll have like a little corner. So that you'll come down, down, turn, down, down. And then you'll go like 1, 2, 3, like that. And that'll be the entrance to the basement. Let's go and get the stone and then we can actually get our heads around what it's looking like. You can find stones around, just dotted around on the beach. But there's also stones you can mine. I don't know if I've mined a lot of them in the area. I don't know whether I can save, close, reopen, and it'll respawn the stone crafting. The other option I can do is I can teleport. Does the half slab stick out? Oh, yeah, it will do. I think, imagine it's a grid. So like this line here, that's the grid. Instead of it being just on the inside of the stone, and you being able to choose whether it's on this side or this side, it goes down the seam. But then if it's like a foot wide, it overhangs by half a foot rather than it sitting in. It sits on the seam, which doesn't make sense. What if the wood walls do that? I mean, that's quite nice. So that uses less stone. Like, do I need to do that like that for the ground floor? That's tempting because it's less stone. Save some stone by building that. But I think it's the same issue with the half slabs. So say like there, where if you place it there, it overhangs the edge. Doesn't line up. It doesn't sit inside on the stones. It kind of sits on the seam, so it's going to poke out. But anyway, right, we need some more stone. So I'm basically going to do the basement area is going to be stone. Then this area is going to be wood, I think. I'm thinking about doing it like. Does that look tatty? That kind of looks a bit like shed-like, doesn't it? I'm definitely not using any of these. What I don't want it to do is look like it's just a massive rock wall, like they might be quite nice, you know, as like a. You know, imagine like that, so that it kind of slopes up. Can you do a half one? You can't do a. There's not a half version of that. Now that's a mistake that they've not thought of, right? Like I can't do a half to fill up that gap. That would have made sense. Imagine it stopped halfway up. I mean, it's still a demo, so there's still a lot that's not in the game. Maybe they're going to be adding it into the game in the future. I don't know. Let's go and get some stone. I've said that about 50 times now. I can mine it with a pickaxe if I can find a pile of stone. Or I can just find it on the beach, but it's quite slow to do that. There is enemies on the game. There's humans, there's drowned pirates, which are kind of a bit like zombies. There's giant crabs, but they don't really give you much reward. They don't give you like a ton of meat or something. They just drop like one of those. One of these they basically drop. And they're not worth anything. You can get pearls. What, like 1 in 10 chance of a pearl? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. That's clay. I can't build with that at the moment. what I was going to do was I was going to go back through my portal back to one of my other bases and see whether I've got stone in abundance there. So where you can leave feedback. I guess there is. It's a demo, right? So I guess it's things to add to the game, but this is the demo, so there's still a huge amount that they've added in, which they probably didn't even need to add in. Right, there we go. So you can fast travel. So this is my original base. This is where I started, and this is a prefab that you just place down. And
times we live in.
oh yeah, this guy's like, you can get workers eventually who can do jobs around your base. Have I got any metal in here? 10 in there, look. So you can turn wood into charcoal, you can turn charcoal and copper into copper bars. I've got loads in there. Maybe I'll make a copper pickaxe. Can I do that? Workbench. Copper pickaxe, here we go, look. Copper axe, copper pickaxe, so they'll do more damage. It takes 5 ingots, 5 wood. Let's do an axe and a pickaxe, and then we need to take it all. And then, if I've got space... Have I got any stone? Just realised I've got tons of stone in this chest outside, I think. Right, so copper pickaxe can swap for my stone one. Same there, and then these guys can go in here. Look. Oh, look at that. Planned ahead. That should have wood in it. Just a bit. Okay. Right, well that was a good choice. So this is where you can cook. And this is where you can manage your... Oh yeah, it does this. It lags when you open this, which is a bit of a glitch. Give it a sec. It'll work. Give it a sec. There we go. So, he's a guest. He's settled in. He's the ship's surgeon. You can kick him out if I want, but I'm not going to. And then you can get workers who you can then request to do jobs for you. So yeah, we've got a selection of things left to do, but I need to teleport back. Now I've got all that stone, I can finish my base. Back to here. Okay. This is temporary, don't worry. Right. Should be able to finish this now. So let's do... So the walls are going to be in line with this. So they're going to be like that. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that, probably. Oh. Oh, have I counted wrong? Or is that overlapped? No? I should have 2. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, look there, look. It went wrong there, you see. I knew I counted right. Too much OCD to have counted wrong. It's quite annoying that you can overlap it like that. I don't know why that would be a thing. Then it leaves 2, because I want like a walkway all the way around if I need it. Like that. That. Right, we've got the shape of our base. Can I get through here? Can't crawl through there. Just going to jump down. So this is going to be my basement. This is a decent size. This is just a basement, so... but I'm going to have to do these things like 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. That. That. And then... Do I leave that as like a little cubby hole? Kind of like that little cubby hole. Go back to the walls. This one. That. And then it needs to go 3 high. Well, this is the only one that needs to go 3 high, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need to go 3 high on everything. Probably do, don't I? But it won't be. It'll only be wood for the rest of it. So that uses 2. So the big walls cost 3, which is a 4er, and this is a 1er, and it costs 2. That's a bit wrong, isn't it? Skunk, welcome in. The base building. No base off yet. Maybe when the game comes out we can have a base off. It's much easier to build, isn't it? I just don't know whether there's cheats to spawn items in. Probably not. So everyone would be... I'm going to finish that off. And then I'm going to build the stairs to get out. Because I'll need to be able to build them anyway, and then at least it works for my floor. So, if we want... This is going to take a little bit of work. So if we want to come... It's 3, right? So we have to do 1, and then a platform. And I want them 2 wide. So if I go platform, platform, stairs, stairs, you go up, and then you go... Oh, I don't know if you could move that up higher. And then we do floors like... That. I could probably get rid of that one because you're not going to see it. Oh no, you are going to see it because I'm going to be standing on it. Bear with me. So you come up the stairs, you turn, you go... God, I keep pressing the wrong button. You go up even more stairs like that to the top floor like that. There we go. So there's the stairs to get in and out of the basement. Quite like the little turn. And I'm wondering whether now... I was going to do this. But does that look strange? Come on, let me place it. Why can't I place it in this one spot? Look. That looks weird, that, doesn't it? I think I prefer it as I did it. That. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's do the old blockings, like, come on, like that. That's good. So up the stairs, and then now we can do right click floors. Got to make sure the floors, you see the lines on the floors? It's got to be that way. So there we go. Now we can do our actual floor. Measurement should mean it works perfectly. 430, close enough. Is this working? Are we all happy with what I'm... Oh no, I'm out of wood. Damn it. Well, anyway, this is the base so far then. I need to put some sort of decoration here to make it not look as terrible. And I also need to finish this. Is that a waste of stone? Maybe that's a waste. You don't need it to be 3, right? In fact, that's 4. Have I miscalculated somewhere, or is that it? I think I'd quite like it to be a little bit longer path there. So then you come up, and then you're into the ground floor, and then you come down here to the basement. Where oh, I don't like that. I wonder if I can fix that with this. Huh? How weird is that? Because of this stone, I can't connect it to that bit there. Can I smash that? And build that? But if I do that, from the outside, it's going to look wrong. Like the stone on the wood. Because when I do this, it sticks out, you see? Which I don't like. But, now that I've got that wall, will it let me overlap one of these guys into the gap? No, it won't. Oh, it will. Okay, there we go. Have I solved it? Yes, I have solved it. Oh no, but yeah, no, this will work, this will work, this will work. So we do this into there. Smash these two, build that into there. It's a good job I wasn't an architect, right? No one would ever have the house built. There we go. So that's built. That's built. All lines up and matches, and we come down the stairs, and that wall is even. Got a little bit of a line there, but see, like a little over a ledgy sort of thing. Well, that's fine. Try and put that back in, just out of interest. I'm just kind of more of a test at the moment. I wonder if it's randomized. It's not, is it? Anyway, we're in a basement. This is going to be the basement. We need more wood, so let's go and cut down some trees, and then we can have a. I don't know. I'm not sure about this though. I'm not sure about the wooden wall, or whether I need to do. The other option is. Let me test this. The other option is this half wood, half stone wall, which costs half as much. But what I don't want is to be so much of a big sheet of stone, really. See, I don't want this huge wall here. But I'm wondering whether you can place some decorative items. What decorative stuff do we have? Decoration. Is there anything that hangs or flagpole? That's cool. See, like this. I don't have the things to do, but you know, like decorative hanging things, just to fill. I guess I could put little porthole windows, but would you have them in a basement? Also, I could do. Do we have things like tables? I was thinking I could do like a table, not that table, but then I can have items on the table, just to break it up a little bit. You saying put this wall all the way around instead of this wall have. Let me test it out. Walls. Do this wall. I don't have enough wood. That wall all the way around. It cost me less stone because these are 3 stone, whereas the things I'm building now are 2 stone and 1 wood. But does it look weird with the wooden strip all the way around? Go and get some. Let me get some wood. Got my copper axe now, so it should be quicker. Is it quicker? Does more damage. Would I ever consider doing arc? I've been told not to play arc because it's too glitchy. It's quite a lot of work to get wood, isn't it? Got wood. Arc is not glitchy. I haven't played it, so I can't say that, but I can't say if it is or not, but I've been told that it's a bit funky sometimes and a bit tough on your system. Right, so that line, or I do wait, this is stone and timber, and there's no timber on it. Look, there's no timber on this stone. And what's going on? Is it on the inside? Oh, it's wood on the inside. Wait. It's wood on the inside. Oh, I actually quite like that. But then the basement. No, I need the basement to be stone because I don't like that. I like it for the upper bit, but I don't like it for the bottom bit. I think that's that decision made. Let me out. Surely I can get out. Okay, we'll go around. Decision made. We're going to get rid of... Oh no, we're not going to do that. I'm going to put the proper brick wall in for the basement. I didn't realise it. I thought it was just stone with wood plankings in between it. Okay, like that. And then I might do a strip of these bits. The problem is, this one is the half size. Oops. Does that do what I want it to do? Yeah, that works. Did want this to be wood though. Maybe I'm making a mistake with that. Depends on your PC. My PCs are okay. Right, what am I doing here? Do I do that? And then a half log, and then wood for the rest of it? Just don't like that. I don't like this planks. Kind of looks like a shed. I don't know if it just looks like a slab, too much of a slab of stone. Is there stone windows? There's wooden windows. Too many questions. I tried the wooden pillars. Pillars. So it'd have to be these ones, right? Because all these ones are like sticks. 45 degree, 26, and then corners. So it has to be pillars. These are just like sticks wrapped together. It has to be these ones, but look. They don't stick out the wall. They disappear inside the wall. It's only really here where you can see them. I think I want these in there, but one up. And then the basement, I'm just not sure what to put around the edges. Maybe we'll do that last. Ark is brutal, even PvE. See, I like fun. I don't like difficult. If something's going to be stressful, I'm not going to enjoy it. So maybe I should stay away from it. So if I did this... Does that look too much? Does that break it up loads? That looks better, doesn't it? That looks better. So we're going to do... Smash that one. We're going to do... our size like that. Why have they done it dodgy? Look, there's a gap. Why would it be? Why would there be a gap like that? That fixed it. Well, that's annoying. Oh, this OCD-ness does my head in. Right, like that. Then we can do the windows in like that. Right, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, right. So, let's go back to this. We need to do... Oh, I don't have enough wood. Maybe how the beginning, which is like Daisy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games like that, I think, where the steep learning curve. I just like... The problem is, because of the way I play games and the way my stream works, there's... I might only play a game once, or maybe like a series like 3 or 4 times over the space of a month or so. So I don't... If a game needs to put hours into it, I don't have the... I can't justify my time on it. Oh, damn. I don't want to cut down any stumps because I want the trees to grow back. When it's finished, I want this to be like a little forest garden. Right, 37. It's not very much. I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm quite happy with how this is looking, which doesn't happen to me often. So then that goes there, smash that, grab the wood. So then we need to leave a gap. Then that goes there. Wait. So I'm going to need to do... Oh, that's annoying. I might get away with doing that and that, though. But the corners can go like this, then. What? Go up there? No. No! Smashed something inside and I don't know what it was. Yeah, like that. And then the window goes in here. Resources, damn it. Very costly, this building. There we go. That's working. So then it would be... Not got enough for that. But then imagine, right? So it's three blocks high for a wall to be able to walk in, not bang your head on the roof. If I had a roof at this level, is that too low? Maybe not. Then my window would be in the roof. I don't know. We'll try it. Go get some more wood. I do have Ark, but there's two versions of Ark, isn't there? There's one that's like Evolution or something, is it? I've got one of the versions. It was on sale at some point, and I picked it up because someone recommended it in the stream. And then I think in the next stream I said, "Oh, I've just bought Ark," and someone went, "Don't bother. It's really taxing on your system." And then I watched Schoolboy playing it, and it had like 1 frame a second. I was like, I don't really want 1 frame a second. This I'm getting 80, which is the minimum I'd want to be. Welcome back, Golden Retriever man. Back over on the portrait side. Daisy and Division 2. I played the Division, and I've got issues with the game design. I really hate bullet sponge enemies. And the Division is literally bullet sponge enemies. Like, you can fire like 2,000 bullets into an enemy before he dies. And I think that's just ridiculous. And the PvP zone was really what's the word? I remember we used to go into the PvP zone, and unless if you shot somebody first, you then became a target for everyone to come after you, and they got a reward for killing you. Oh. But you could get away with 1 or 2 bullets, shooting somebody with 1 or 2 bullets, and it didn't trigger the bounty, I'll say. So what you'd have is somebody would shoot you once or twice. You'd go, "Oh, that guy just shot me." You shoot him back, and then you become the target, and then him and his mates would shoot you and get like rewards for killing you. Not a fan of that. They added a realism mode. Is that where you could shoot people a couple of times and then they die? The other thing I didn't like about the game was I'd get a new weapon and it would be 1,000,000 damage, and the reload time or whatever would be the stats on it wouldn't be like, "Oh, this is level 3 weapon," it'd be a level 3,000,000 weapon. I was like, why have they put the numbers so high? Like, it's confusing. I'm looking at a weapon, and I'm comparing like 1.2 and 1.3 million damage, and it just was too confusing. So the figures on the weapons and bullet sponge enemies, and then the way that people played the PvP zone, it was just everything was against what I like in a game, so I went off it, and then I never played Division 2 because I was like, well, it's just going to be someone was attacking me then. I got the fight symbol. Oh, limited coconuts. Limited coconuts. No, I picked it up. It must have just been falling forever. I guess that's what the realism mode is, because of the bullet sponge enemy. Yeah. I didn't understand the bullet sponge enemies. Maybe for a boss where it takes more bullets to kill it. But you'd run around the streets. And that was another thing. It was in New York, wasn't it? But it would be almost black and white. There was no colour in the game, pretty much. And you'd run around the streets, you'd find like a group of like 6 enemies. And then you spend 20 minutes shooting 1,000,000 bullets at them. And then you'd run away, and then you come back and they'd all respawned again. Right. Do I do Where's the floors? Floors, wooden floors. So they need to face that way. So do I do my wooden floors? I'm not going to be able to place it here. Do I do them like that? Which I think is going to look too low when you're in the room. You're in the room, the roof is going to be that high. I feel like that's too low. So maybe I need to go with my... Oh, what did I just break then? The floor. How am I breaking the floor down there? I want to break this. God damn it. Patch that up first, because it's going to annoy me. Ever played Division 1? Only 2? I don't know if they made any changes to Division 2 to make it better, but... give it a bash after you've seen Hound play it. I would be interested in playing it, but I've got so many games that I just don't have the time to even think about putting effort into it. That's what I meant to do. That's a bit nicer. Then you can get up the stairs from this way. Right. I'm going to put the floor in. I wasn't sure what I was going to do here. Are you going to bang your head on that as you walk down? Yes, you are. That's annoying. Fix that, please. Let me fix it. Okay. So I'm going to have the floor end there. Like this. And have a big hole here. I don't really like that. Is there a triangle on the floor? There is. Oh, tiny. Why would it be that small? Why would it be that small? Is it because you do that? Okay, because you do that, right? And then you do... Yeah? Huh? I don't get it. Not supposed to fill in the gap, right? To make it a triangle? What? I don't get it. Well, I have an open floor then, like that. Could do. Oh wait, maybe I'll do this. That. I don't know. I'm liking what I've got so far. So you come down here. I just don't like this little triangle here. I wanted it to be able to be an angled one like that. So it's a triangle like that. But I could do... could just get rid of that so it's a hole. So I could do a brick wall here. Like this. Do that. Does that look better? Probably looks better, that, doesn't it? Because you come down like that, and then you come down like that, and then into there. Maybe it would need to have that like that. So you actually have walls as you come down. That's quite nice. But I'm thinking that little triangle I don't like, but... Hound, welcome back in. Yeah, we're kind of getting there, right? It's taken me a long time to get there, but I don't like how chonky this is. I need to put some like decorations around this to make it look a bit nicer. It's just a shame that I had to go 3 up and I couldn't go maybe 2 up and then mine down, because that was my other idea, was that I got the shovel and I dug the sand out and my basement then went into the ground a bit more. That was my other idea. But does that work? Has anyone ever done that? Do you know if that works? Another thing I might do is, at some point, not now, see how basically I've gone 1, 2, 3, and then I've gone like quarter. I might go that one there, then that one up, so that it staggers this wall. Let's do it now. Like that. And then like no. That. Oh, please let me build it there. No! You won't let me build it there. Don't have to do this. Like that, so it's staggered. Oh, come on. Oh, that's something I need to fix. I want to build a wall there. Oh. 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 No. I want to build it there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. See, now I can build it. Because there's steps in the way, right? You don't think it's precise. So I would have had to dig out pretty much all of this area downwards by one block. Oh, I don't like the fact you can see through there, look. Anyway, forget that. Forget it. Forget it. Don't even think about it. Right, we're going to put these stones back into place. Stairs. Back in. Nice. Then it's not going to let me put that in there, is it? Oh, it does. It needs that there, doesn't it? It needs it there. I was thinking this could be like a little storage area there. Anyway, right. So yeah, so that's where I'm at so far. I've got the. You can see the vision, right? So you've got your kind of walkway around the edges. You've got your stairs up, going through this main door. And then you're on the upper floor. Obviously, it's going to be wooden walls all the way around. I don't like the shed effect. You know, this looks really neat and tidy, and then this looks like a shed, but it's what it is, right? And then if you want to go to the basement, you come down the stairs, and you've got this basement where I'm going to have, hopefully, all my kind of crafting area downstairs, and then this is going to be like a living area, and then you're going to go up some stairs, maybe in this corner. Do they do wooden stairs which aren't ladders? Like this? I kind of don't like that. Why do they not slope more than this? 26 degrees. Why are they not a 45-degree version of this? I haven't looked at the... Oh no, I haven't looked at the roof. Please tell me there's better roofs than this. I don't want a thatched roof. Is there not wooden roofs? And I've just not found them? We can't have a grass roof on our stone. And look at this stair. Well, like it's going to be literally like. It's going to be like starting from here. It's going to be like one, and then the next one up, and then a platform, and then a turn, and then another one, another one. It's going to be the biggest staircase in the world. We'll have to do stone, which I don't know if it's going to fit. But anyway, right. I think we need a wooden roof. I don't like the fact that it's not a wooden roof. Anyway, how much wood do I have? 21. Let's get the... Yeah, you're saying to build a workbench in here and see what happens. So let's say we put the workbench just as a test. Yeah, that's letting me use it, right? I mean, the roof is relatively low, but it is a basement, so it shouldn't have a high up roof. I need this pillar. I wish I didn't have that pillar there, But I need that because the roof... Oh, wait. Let's test something. Testing another theory. This size roof. That works. Okay, maybe I can do this then. They need to be the other way. That. There we go. That's nicer. Nice. You don't think that one requires a roof? Oh, I thought it did. Let's see then. Utilities. So we've got the armor. I need some coarse fabric. I can't build any of that without going back to my other base. Do I have any? Do I have anything in here? Got some rough hide. No, to go back to my other base to do that. Do I have any there though? It's a temporary arrangement. Uh, 13 rough hide there. And I don't know what these do yet. I've not done any alchemy yet, so I suppose I could smash all this and take this to my base, but it would be useful to keep some of it here. So if I go to the workbench and make, how many was it? 10? Oh, coarse fabric, not hide. No. Right. I could have made that on the other base. Stupid. Right, okay, let's go back. Here. Whoa. It's a bit green. It's under the water. So I need a bit for this as well, and I don't really know how to do... Probably gonna have to do this, right? To do that, aren't I? To get in and out. Or is that gonna have to be platform and then so I can have the door here? Do that for now. I'll change it later. So what do we say? Crafting. Let's do these things down here, see if they work. Yeah, that counts. Armor and clothes, not enough resource, not enough wood. I need a load more wood. I need loads of wood. I wish I could get wood easier. What this does need is some ladders. You know, instead of this shape, some vertical ladders. I never made any of these things, the alchemy stuff, so those will go in the ground floor as well. Look at these chairs. What's that? Shelves? Yeah, so this is the sort of thing that I can put outside. Piles of barrels and these kind of crane stuff. I can do all that on the outside to hide some of the horridness. Just not sure about this, whether I need to have like another 2 stone before I build the wood. I need more wood. Jesus, midnight already. Been building for 3 hours. Well, talking for an hour and building for 2. How does it save? It's just constantly saving. So when I leave, I'm not gonna cut out. All I'm thinking is, if I quit and reload, is it going to put all my trees and stone back in the game? How does it work? That hurt me when it fell on me. So you've got to wait for the trees to grow back themselves. I keep smashing the stumps, and I don't mean to do that. I'm trying to save the stumps. But he's wildly swinging. So you just got to wait for the trees to grow back. That's quite annoying, because I kind of wanted to have... I've left a few trees over there, because I kind of wanted to... Oh, I kind of wanted to have... a forest in front of my house. Trees keep hitting me and hurting me. That's really annoying. What? Oh, rat. Oh, dodo head. I've never seen that before. Have I ever seen that before? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I'm trying not to cut the stumps down, but I keep swinging to hit the tree that's next to the stump. And because he swings so wildly, he ends up hitting them both. Right, do you get any extra wood from these ones? Boosh. I've got 74 wood. Let's go try and do a bit more. Do the walls first, and I'll come back and arrange the windows afterwards. And the door goes here. That. And it's off center because of the door is like that. So then that goes there, so then that goes there, so then that goes there. Okay, so let's put a door on the back. Close. Not enough wood again. I've just spent ages mining all that wood. So that goes like that. Okay. Right. That looks wrong. That random one there looks wrong. Whoa. Does mean I can build my door now. Do I do it that way or do it that way? Does that matter? Not in the middle anyway. That. Okay, we're getting there, So then, how many windows do we want? Do we do double ones, like One there. One there. Get some more wood. Do the windows open? Hey! Oh, they opened. That's the wrong way. I want it to open the other way. Do I? It opens into your face. I feel like they need to open the other way. Have I just done it again the wrong way? No, there we go. That's how it should be. This is wrong. That. The light from the outside. Look the same from the outside, that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I'm thinking maybe it's that's wrong, right? Because that's two little ones, and then there are a load of the normal ones across the top. Like that. The little ones go in those gaps. I have to move little ones all the way along though, aren't I? Unless it goes like that. No, this is what I was going to do. I didn't want to do a strip of little ones because the big ones cost 3 and the little ones cost 2. Well, the 3ers take up 4 slots and the 2ers take up 1 slot. So that is wrong. We need to do that, which makes up that, and then that, which makes up that. I think I'm doing that right. So that it's 3 4ers. So, because they take, that's 4 planks, and that's 3. So like that, and then the 2ers go over the top of the doors. There we go. That's how I wanted it. So I need to fill all those in with 2s, which means that instead of having to do a line of 2s, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, it's going to cost 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, it's loads cheaper to do that. And then the 2s just fill in that little gap like that. Unless there's any kind of extra window that goes in there. No, I don't like that. Do I like that? I don't like that. Kind of makes the windows bigger. What does it look like from the other side? I don't have enough wood to test this. How much was that? That's 10 wood, and the squares are 2. Okay, right. But I still need singles all the way up that wall there. Because the only way to do it, to have these windows in the kind of center, is to do that. So that's fine. That fills up there, and it's going to be the same here. I can do it on the inside. Maybe I could do it on the inside here, but I don't think it makes a difference. Anyway, more wood. Ooh. You like the base? Make sure you hit the like button, and then I know that you like it. I could make friends with the boars and just be like, look guys, I'm not going to attack you if you don't attack me. Let's just be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I feel like you don't get enough wood from a tree. So when that falls down, like on the forest, that would split into like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. And you get enough per plank, per log. That went into... Oh, that went into 7, so that's good. a yellow icon to tell me someone was attacking me was here then. How many have I got now? I've got 25. Not very much. It kind of looks like a big stone monstrosity. Look, what's attacking me? Something in the sky? I think it may be the boar that's still swimming in the water, but I don't think you can get bow and arrow in this game, can you? So I can't even, like, shoot him from a distance. Bit more wood, continue the base. Just a bit pissed off about the roof now. That was 10. Why would you be able to build plank walls but not plank roofs? I'm going to test these windows, even though they would be cost me a lot more. I just want to see what the windows look like with the extra blocks on them. Like that. Have they got glass in them? I think they've got glass in them. Do we like that? Does it make it look more impressive? Maybe it does. I think I like that, although I've just used all of the wood that I've collected. The other option is to do singles. Well, actually, I need to be aware of this. I would be doing a so it would be not here, it would be here. So the roof for the next floor would be here. Is that wrong then? Does it, or does it not matter? I think it makes the windows just look massive, which is making it look a bit more impressive, right? I think. God, I need more wood. Wood is surprisingly costly to make things out of wood. So that was 8 wood and some nails. So they're quite useful. What does a stump give you? This is like a... Oh, it's like a stump that never grows. What do these give you? Six. Does it matter how big a tree is? So that was 10. So the one gave me 6 and the bigger one gave me 10. So maybe it obviously does matter. So let's just keep cutting. Still got a long way to go and it's midnight in the UK. Oh, cutting them both. Oh, and I damaged the stump on that one. Oh, look at that. There is an amulet or a ring or something in the game, which means you use less stamina to cut down trees and to mine with, but I haven't really researched it. What's that then? 63? A little bit more. guy's running around like an idiot. Keep getting attack signs. Oh, it's this guy. Skadoosh. You didn't need to attack me. You could have just gone on your merry old way. See, if I was in that Sons of the Forest build off, I'd have still had just a foundation built and nothing else. It would have taken me too long to even get my head around what I needed to do. Right, what am I on now? 80 wood. Let's continue. I want to get the shell pretty much done. Let's put the windows in, I think. Windows, these ones. Okay, so that's my front. I'm not going to do that everywhere. I'm just going to do these height windows on this bit. So, well, I'm going to put the walls in first, then I'll take the walls out where I think the windows are going to go. So that means doing... I use so much wood. Like, I'm nearly out of all that wood I just collected. And I want to do another layer. And then I want to do a floor, and then I want to do another layer on top of that. So these cost 2. I'm going to have to do... like that all the way up there. And the same thing around this door. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That. Do I like the fact that you go out and straight downstairs? I guess that's alright. More wood. Hound, were you just collecting stuff this like for most of your stream then? I feel like I've been non-stop cutting down trees. I genuinely thought cutting down trees was going to be the easy bit and stone was going to be the hard bit, which is why I was spending so long doing it first. So what do I get out of that then? 3. So they're not worth cutting down. No, leave me alone. That's a big boy. I'm going to cut this one down. Oh, God! It's a charging boar. Great, I'm going to die. Look at my health. Have I got any bandages left? Turn the resource gathering rate for sure, yeah. Let's go back to my base. I'll get free heals from the base. I mean, it costs so much to build. I mean, I know I'm building a big base. Relatively big base. It just costs so much to build. Push in. Need the big trees. Chris Britt, welcome in. Pretty good. Have I got a ship? Yeah. Well, yes and no. I've got the little diddler here. That's my current boat, my current vessel. This over here, I can turn this into my beast ship. I just haven't done it yet. I've got all the ingredients to do it. I just haven't done it yet. I don't really know why. I know you don't. It doesn't end the game when you've done that. Just haven't got round to doing it yet. what I'm thinking I might do is I might finish the base, build the dock, and then get the ship. Then the ship will spawn in my kind of dock area, and if I build a big enough one, it should fit nicely. All this work, and I've only got 24 wood, which is just enough to do that frame around the door. I think those singles should be 1 wood, not 2. If the big one is 3, singles should be 1. So then you only save 1 by building the 4er, as I call it. But it doesn't cost you 3 for a 4er and 2 for a 1er. So right, I'm going to pick up this, I'm going to all that work, I'm going to go back, and it's going to be like, boop, 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 boop. But well, that's it, you're out of wood, you need to go get more. So let's do, it's going to be these ones. So we need to put these up this side. Oh, it just looks terrible, doesn't it? It just doesn't look finished. Why haven't they just done it so it fits? I guess that kind of fits. Reach high up. That line isn't painted on, it's my fireplace. I don't really like that. But what I could do is, that's a 4er, and that's a single. So I could do a 4er and 2 singles, and then 2 singles and a 4er, and basically even it up like that. I don't want to do that yet, because it's just more work to do. I'm going to do it now. What is wrong with me? So I've got 2 and a 4. So then if I do 2 and a 4, that it kind of staggers the seam, right? Did any of my wood fall out? Need wood. Need wood. Right, and then I do the same thing over here. So I've got 4, and I take the 4 and the 2. Put the 4 back in there. Back the wood. Then I do the 2. Just breaks some of that seam a bit, makes it look a little bit nicer to look at. Still doesn't look great to look at. Oh, is it because this bit doesn't seem to have a split like that one does? I assume that means the split's on the outside. Anyway, right. So this is what we're at so far. It's a bit stingy on the... Yeah. Like, these should be 1. If this is 3, these should be 1, not 2. That's too much. That's essentially, that's 4 of these for 3 wood. So if you wanted to do the same thing, it'd be 8 wood to make the same thing, and that's 3 wood. Wait, what's this? What is this for 4? Wait, what is this for 4? Should I have done that in my corners? I should have done that in the corners, or not? Because look at the corners, terrible. Right, we're changing it. No. Not. I didn't even see this. Look. I mean, it doesn't join up, but that angle there, I quite like it. I don't like the top bit, but it's just a seam, right? And it's 4. It cost me 4 wood, and it replaces what would cost me 6. I quite like the beams at the end. Well, they are floating. Bit annoying. Sunny, welcome in. What game is this? This is called Windrose. It's currently in demo phase at the moment, but it's fun. I'm currently building a base, as you can see, learning what the base building has to offer. But you can explore the islands. So currently in the demo, there's 3 islands. Imagine like Valheim, if you played Valheim. Similar idea to that, but better graphics, slightly closer camera. 1700s pirate themed. I've explored this is the starter island, then I explored this island, and then I've explored this island. I'm currently building a new base here. Rust, but Ocean, it's not so much Rust, it's more Valheim. It's PvE. I think PvE. But you can multiplayer against the enemies. At the moment I've got a little boat like this, but you can get a bigger boat. This is my current boat. So if you've played Valheim, it'll feel similar. So I can get this big boat in the distance. I can get one of these, but I just don't want it yet. I don't really know why. But yeah, so it does have a very Valheim theme feel to it. But yeah, you're this pirate. You can create your character. You can find clothing, which has got different stats. So like this one is 100 defense, but because I'm wearing 2 of them, you get an upgrade, well, less stamina for jumping, sprinting, dashing, and each one of them has got like extra features. You know, you can take them on and off and change them. If you want to go like that, you can do, but you get extra defense from that. And there's rings and amulets, backpacks. There's guns, but they're quite slow and they don't really do much damage because it's 1700s. And then if you've played Valheim, you'll see you're on portrait, so you can't quite see it, but bottom left, you've got 2 options for foods. You can craft different foods from finding certain meats, and there's birds, there's crabs, there's boars. You kill them, you get the meat, you go to a fireplace, like a cooking stove place, craft the food, and the food, depending on what it is, gives you different health stats, and some might boost your stamina. So it's a bit like Valheim, where my health, you can't see it, but my health is 5 and a bit bars at the moment due to my food that I've eaten, whereas normally it's about 2 and a bit, 2.5. Can do quite a lot just for a demo. Yeah, there's a lot in the demo. Is it a PvP? I don't think it's PvP. I think it's PvE, but you can team up with your friends. I think it's up to 4 players to sail the boat, and you can attack. There's merchant. There's basically enemy pirate vessels sailing around. They're not near the coast, I don't think, very much, but you can sail around and attack them. It's super chill, but I think when the game's finished, I think they're saying December. I feel like it's too far away, but it's going to be procedurally generated map. So you'll spawn in on an island. I don't know if everyone have the same starter island and then the rest will be procedurally generated, or whether the whole map will be procedurally generated. But I think that suggests you can just sail and sail and sail and go to different islands and loot different islands and find new armors and new weapons and fight enemies. There's human enemies, which are AI human enemies. There's zombie kind of enemies, which I don't know if I can see any. Usually they come out at night. Can't see any. There's giant crabs to attack. There's dodos. There's boars. There's nothing in the water at the moment, but maybe they'll bring that in. Yeah, procedurally generated just means that you're almost like you've got unlimited story, right? There is a campaign. There is a campaign where we had to we had to explore the map. We had to find our sailors, because essentially you crash land on this, or you get dumped on this island with your crew. You get attacked by Blackbeard or whoever he is. Your crew gets dumped on this island. You've got to go around and find them because they've been held captive, rescue them. Then you've got to build your ship, and then they help you crew your ship, and then you can go and attack Blackbeard, and then the demo ends, I think. But I don't want the demo to end, so I want to build a base. So I've been messing around with this, trying to practice, trying to experiment. I don't really like how blocky it is at the moment. I may change some of this stuff here to be wooden all the way around, but you can swim. But there's a stamina bar, and I think once you lose your stamina, you start to drown. Yes, so you see the ship over here. You are going to be able to... I can get this right now, basically, if I want. I just have to pay in some build items to fix up the ship, and it'll give me this ship to sail. I just haven't done it yet because I don't want the demo to end too soon, but you can see some enemies here, look. So these are like the zombie enemies, and those are the crab enemies that you can fight. So I think in the final game there's going to be a lot of different enemies. I'll show you what they look like. So like this guy here, he's a swollen drowned. I think he spits at you. Yeah, so it does like a damage effect spit. Then there's normal ones who are just like humans. Then there's these like monster crabs. I think he's like a normal one over here. And they just slowly walk after you. These guys are fast, but it's quite easy to get away from. I can repair this ship, basically, and have this as my ship. You need to save your crew to get the big boat in the water. Yeah, so I've saved the crew. I've looted up the items I need to build the ship. I just haven't built it yet. If I build the ship, is that it then? I can explore, I can sail around. What I don't want to do is end the demo yet. How do I end the demo? How do I avoid ending the demo? That's my question. I'm speaking to Hound, by the way, who is in the other chat. I'm streaming Portrait and Landscape. Oh, why did the sound go quiet then? You don't truly end the demo? Okay, so it doesn't just pop up saying thank you for playing. You can keep going. You can load the game after the last mission. Ah, okay. That's quite good. So, I'm currently just... I'm not sure about this L shape. I'm wondering, when I went on the map, right, I spotted this. You can't quite see it on Portrait, but buried treasures. Unique locations explored, 1 of 7. Ocean, unique locations explored, 2 of 7. What does that mean? Coastal jungle, unique locations explored, 11 of 31. What does that mean? Is there stuff that I've not seen yet? Because I'm pretty much covered this whole island. And I've pretty much covered all this island apart from this bottom corner here. Wonder what that means. Because I've got ticks on everything. Apart from these, which aren't tickable. They're just places you can mine. Is it just this? They're repairing the ship? But maybe there's dig sites that I've not seen where I can dig stuff up. I don't have my I don't have my shovel anymore. It's at the other... Oh, I need some lights in here, don't I? How do I make a shovel? Shovel. I can make one of those. Can I just quickly put some lights in here? Lighting. Wall lamp. Wall torch. So that's a clay wall lamp. Let's just stick some of these in. These are only wood, right? Oh. Structures. Oh, there we go. I'm going to put one of these here by the door. Oh, yes. Then maybe in the middle somewhere. It's got to be centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be here. That. Maybe in this little alcove. That might be quite cool. Gonna let me do it in the alcove? Oh, it's going to be really low down. And then on this wall, I don't know how many of these there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somewhere there. There we go. Fully lit. Canopies, yeah, you can do canopies. Which I was thinking about just sticking on the outside to disguise some of this mess. Like, I don't know if I can do this now, but decoration. Like, I was thinking about doing this kind of thing. You know, like that for the front, make it less chunky. Are there enemy fleets as well? Yes. So there should be somewhere on the map. I don't know if it's multiple or if there's. I think there's multiple. It's like Blackbeard's merchant vessels or their pirate vessels or something. They're sailing around, and if you go out sailing into the open, I think if you sail away from the island, they'll attack you, and you can fight them with your big ship, but you can't fight them with your little ship because obviously it doesn't really do anything. It's just a sailing vessel. So there is. I look at the little glow coming from my basement because the rocks have got gaps in them. Because I've just done a wall rather than I've not done this kind of brick wall. So what do they cost, just out of interest? So these cost me 1 each, so it's 4 for the space of that, and that's 3. So it's cheaper to make those, but they've not done it. They've not done it closed. They've got gaps. It's not the end of the world. I mean, even the steps have got gaps in them. I did put a torch down there, didn't I? So maybe I need to change that. Yeah, you can do multiplayer. You can host a game and then people can join. But it's still the demo, so the full game isn't due out for another. Well, when I googled it, it said the AI thing said December, which I hope it's not that long away. I'm just trying to work out how to do this wall. I've got these, and I've got these. I was thinking about putting one of these in each corner. Because that's 3 each, that's 6. But then this is 4. So it's cheaper for me to do that. You just have that little X in the corner, which I guess is not the end of the world. And then do I do the same thing here? Definitely do it there, which I've done. So that'll save me wood. Like that and like that. But then I need the upstairs doing. The marketing team kept inside. Yeah. Well, I think they've had like one of the most successful demos in a very long time. So you know the pirate game. Oh, what was it called? The Ubisoft pirate game. I forget what it was called now. Oh, okay. I'll change this. Just because I have a bit OCD-ness when it comes to this stuff. So, see how that's got a beam like a third of the way across? I think it needs to have the beam a little bit more in the middle, like that. Skull and Bones, that's the one. So when Skull and Bones launched, I think they capped out. Oh, this is wrong. It wants to be there, like that. I think their maximum players when the game launched was 2,065 or something like that. And when the demo of this launched, the maximum players was like 20,000 or 22,000 or something. There we go. So that's going to be my upper floor. And I might put the stairs here. But I'm going to have to do stone stairs because the wooden stairs aren't right. They're like this. It's horrible. So it'd have to be like. So if I had a platform, if I had a floor, I'm just going to put this in just to see what it looks like. I have to put the floor like that, and then have to then I have to put the stairs like that. Ugh, this is horrible already. Then I'll just put that stair like. Oh, I'm not going to have wood. That stair like that, and then that stair like that, and then that stair like that. That's a really big stairs. I'll do it because it's wood, and I don't want to do stone stairs because I feel like stone stairs are my basement. Well, I can do that in a 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is in a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. You're gonna go and do some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've not played that since it came out, and I really enjoyed it. I've never played a RuneScape game before, and I really enjoyed it. But I've not played it since. So, well, yeah, enjoy that. And maybe I'll have a base finished when you next see me play this, or maybe I'll have moved on to a new game. Oosh. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they get. Oh, they did that in one hit. I'm really hoping that they get such drive from how much. Whoa! Get away from me. From how much tension. There's a boar, by the way. Can fight him, but it's souls-like. It says so. Oh, see, he hit me then. Let me eat. Not right. So if I eat that. Out of the way. So I've eaten that, so now I've got health. Well, I've got health bar, but you only get your health back if you take a health potion, bandage, or you go near your fireplace. So now my health's gone back up. Yeah, nice one, Hound. I'll catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. I need to make a bed, don't I? But the plan is we have a living space up here where we're going to have like chairs and tables and stuff. Then this is going to be the workshop. And then upstairs is going to be the bedroom. Oh, no. See, that's such a big staircase. That's ridiculous. So much wasted space to get up the stairs. It works, but it's annoying. Can I put an extra bit of floor here? Floors and walls, like... Kind of looks messy, doesn't it? Still works, though. And then we do... No. Floors. That. Where's the beam? Got to make sure the beam's the right way. It is long ways, and it is like that. Now I'm out of wood. There we go. We've got stairs. Yeah, good night, Hound. I don't think I'll be on much longer, to be honest. 10 to 1. I know it's Saturday, but it's Mother's Day in the UK tomorrow, so I'm going to be going seeing the old family, and I need to get a little bit of sleep. The F1's on at 7 AM as well. I don't know whether to bother or to watch it on catch up at another time. What is this? Does it say a boar house? That's where the boars live. I need to explore the map to see whether I can find any buried caches, because maybe there might be some blueprints in these caches. Blueprints for a roof, because currently my roof is going to be made of leaves, and I hate that. Yeah, Mother's Day tomorrow, yeah. Well, today, yeah. It's now tomorrow already, isn't it? So, yeah. The sound is nice. Like the way the kind of wood creaks and cracks as it tips over. That's really nice. Well done. Whoa, okay. Barry the boar, leave me alone. You can have that log if you want. I'm going to go this way. I don't really want to fight boars. I'm wasting my time fighting boars. Has he got through? Is he chasing me? Mate, give up. I think he gave up just as I said that. Is that a big one? No, this is the big one. almost wish when the trees fell, they did the Sons of the Forest style where they explode as they once they touch the ground almost. I've got 42 wood. It's not enough. It's not enough really to do anything. Will let me off since he's... Oh, yeah, it's your birthday, yeah. You might have forgotten. I mean, 5 minutes, grab a card from the shop. That's all you need, really, isn't it? Right. Do I do the L shape on the front as well? I don't think I do, because I think the front is kind of like the pièce de résistance, isn't it? I like this. I want to do a bit more of that kind of... Maybe that needs to be twisted at an angle. Anyway. So like they needs to go like that. Eh? Oh yeah, that's the double, yeah. That needs to go like that. Oh, I hate those stairs. I'm assuming there's going to be a blueprint for some better stairs and some better roofs somewhere. I mean, this isn't going to be the final roof. I've already planned for it to be double storied. But, oh, that's wrong. Because of the design, that's going to be like that. So the beam's going to be against the wall, which is a bit annoying. Right, more wood. At least I can run up the stairs, and then I've got this upper floor. I kind of want to finish this arch and finish the roof, and then I'm at a good stopping off point. I need windows though, don't I, actually? So we'll get some more wood, we'll finish the roof, and then I'll work out how the windows need to go, because we need some of these double sash windows. I'm thinking it needs to be one there, and then maybe we do a single one in the middle. I don't know if we can do a single one in the middle, actually, because that's the single one. It's not giving me an option to, like, guide it in. I can do it like this. If I did... It sits on either or, which means that if I've got one of a double there, and then a double gap, and then a single, and then a double gap, and then a double there. Oh, that might work. That might work. Let's go and get some more wood. I need the floor and the windows putting in, and then I think I might call it. Yeah, Sunny, I appreciate you getting in, chatting in the stream. Hopefully I've earned a like, at least. And you never know when this game comes out. We may both be playing it. Oh, leave me alone. You little bastard. Made no sound. Right, here we go. So I'm going to fight him. So what do you press? I forgot. T. T for target. And then you can dodge. And then I can... Boosh. Dodge. Boosh. Dodge. Gadoosh. Right, got it. Leave me alone. Got a card already and 2 bags of flour. Oh. Flour. Flowers. I did that for my wife once. Bought her I bought her like stuff for the what's it called? The bread machine. But yeah, I bought 2 bags of flour for the bread machine, and I was like, flowers, and she was just like, she's watched Red Dwarf, but not half as much as I watch it, and probably half as much as you watch it. Well, that reminds me actually. So I used to listen to it's stuck in the tree. I used to listen to all of the Red Dwarf audiobooks read by Chris Barry on Spotify, and someone had uploaded them as songs. So when Spotify did its wrap up, end of year wrap up, my most listened to songs were the Red Dwarf audiobook. But I went to listen to it recently, and they took it off. they removed it, so the playlists are still there, but there's no songs. And I'm assuming that's because they're going to try and sell us those as like purchasable ones. But it means you can't find it anywhere. They're not available to purchase. The only thing I could find available to purchase was the episodes. Imagine just ripping the audio from the episodes. That's the only thing that's available, and it's like 15 quid or something for you to... Oh, that's precarious. For you to... imagine putting the episodes on and closing your eyes. I don't want that. But anyway, so I spent like ages Googling to see where I could find the audiobook so I could have it on my phone. And there's a website called something like Internet Archive. And that has a downloadable copy of loads of audio stuff. And I found a section on Red Dwarf where they had all of the Chris Barry audiobooks. They also had this one read by Craig Charles, and it was recorded in 1997. And it was this, it's essentially like a dwarfer's guide, like a guide to the Red Dwarf, but it was like, I started listening to it and I need to actually do it properly. But it was like, I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's called the log. It's called the log, and he reads it as if it's like he's like talking about the history of Red Dwarf as if it was real. So it's like, so in 2037 there was a war and this happened and these people, this happened to these people, and but then this happened in this year, and he's basically like almost like a history lesson of a made-up Red Dwarf history, and I thought it was quite fun. I don't know if you've already ever heard of it before, but yeah, Google Craig Charles the Log if you've not already heard of it. But it's on the Internet Archive. What do I do with that? Because I can't do a single window there, look. Because it's gonna go there. It's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Well, that's a 1.5. That's a 1. That's a 2. Yeah, that's a 2. That's a 2. So that's symmetrical. They're just wider apart than I wanted them, but walls. Right, can I improve this in any way? If I do that. Yeah, no. If I do that, I don't know if that's right. So that'll fill that wall. So I'm thinking that's 1, 2, 3, 4. But then if I do a double there, I don't know. I can change that afterwards. I don't have mental capacity anymore to understand what's happening. So that has to go that way, right? Like that. I'm gonna run out again. Just wanted to finish something. 3 more there. Yeah, so this wall then needs to be a 2 and a 1. As in, that's a 2, which I've got, and then a 1. I could do it a 4, right? I could do a 4. So the roof is higher up. But I don't know how I'm going to do the roof yet, which is why I'm not kind of focusing on this anymore. What are these planks for? Those? Oh, those are the windows. Those are the windows at the front. Yeah. What I should... If I do the same height as this... Oh, that is a 4, look. That is a 4. Okay. So that means that's wrong. Because the idea was that when I put that on top, it'll make a triple. Well, this is a quadruple. Look, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's wrong. That needs to be a double, and that's wrong. That needs to be a double, which is annoying because it's instead of it being like that double there, that double is 6 because each of those is 3. Well, this one is going to cost me 2, 4, 6, 8 plus the window. I think the window's 10, so 18 instead of 6 just to put windows in. It's quite pricey, really, but I need windows here as well, don't I? Because that's the ocean. Do I do a double window? But then that'll be even more pricey, right? Because I'll have to do this. And then that. And then that and that. Should I just do that? Maybe I'll just do that. So then it means I can do this. Break all of this. Start again. Make sure I've collected all the wood. I wish I could put the window in it and just float while I sorted the walls out. But if I can do that, and then is that a... That's a double, right? So I still need singles in there. So I'm going to have to do that. And then window like that. I keep doing the wrong thing. Walls, singles, so that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No other way of doing it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. So you have to do that. Back after a very sweaty churner run. How did it go? Did you win? Did you lose? How did it go? Oh wait. I'll change it. I'll do that. Then I'll do... Oh, you fell out. That's annoying. Leave this open. Then I'll do this. And that's already a single though, isn't it? I'm not saving anything by doing that. We're doing all right. We built relatively good base. Need more wood though. I think it works better if the windows are closer because that gives me a corner to build stuff. Just I'm struggling getting all the wood. Walls. So I need a single all the way around that. Then I need a single there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can do that there and that there, can't I? That's what I need. Right, more wood. I need to do singles there then, don't I? So the windows can fit in that square. I do like the glass above the windows, but I'm not only going to do that. That's going to cost me an extra 20 wood for each of those. So 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, I think. 60 wood. Killed a few men, got some food, can't complain. So you're winning, right? Are you winning, son? That's how it goes, right? Right, I'm not got enough wood left to do that, but we need wood there, windows there, floor there. And then I think I'm going to call it that point because it's 1 a.m. Let's go grab a bit more of the old wood. Maybe over here, where the bigger trees are. Bigger trees means more loot. It's been a while since I played DayZ. I kind of like watching it more than I like playing it, mainly because I'm not very good at playing it. I think that's what it is. I only really like playing it when it's like with some mates and having a laugh with it, rather than the more serious stuff. Like I'd hate to play like a heavily modded map you know, where it's like sweaty and building bases and raiding and stuff like that. That just doesn't interest me at all. Whoa. Give me that. Inventory's full. I can still pick up wood though, can't I? Because one of the items in my inventory is wood. Right. Deforestation though, look, hopefully that'll grow us back quick. Comfort level 3, nice. What, you were on Cherno, you said, didn't you? What was your mission? What were you trying to do? Stick the windows in, and then that's that complete. Right, which way do they open? That way, isn't it, right? Have I done those right? Those are right. I've just realised I've got more windows to put here. But I could put a window there. But I can't put a window there and go up the stairs with a window. I think I'm going to have to do that. Bit annoying, but, you know, not the end of the world. Wood's too expensive. I mean, building with wood's too expensive. I like playing it with your mate. It's fun with someone. Yeah, I played DayZ probably my main game for about 6 months. I didn't really play any other game. Did it on stream and some off stream as well. But I did that for about 6 months straight. I was a bit obsessed with it. Really enjoyed playing it. But I only ever played on my own. I didn't have any friends to play it with. This was pre-Fresh Spawns, I think. Before I knew about Fresh Spawns. So I used to just jump into a server, explore it as much as I could. It was more about exploring the map than it was about getting kills and stuff. I just liked finding items that were useful items and seeing what the map held. And then usually get killed. I try and make friends with people. I had a bit of a mantra. What would you say it is? Try to speak to everybody. And usually that got me killed because you'd be like, "You right, mate? How's it going? Are you friendly?" Bang. Okay, start again. And it gets tiring after a while, that doesn't it? Like just constantly getting KOS'd and people not having like the banter that you would hope they have. Well, that's part of the game, right? But when you're on your own and you're literally silent, I mean, I was talking to stream, usually running through my intentions, like, oh, I'm going to go to this bit because I want to try and find this, and I'm, you know. But it's not as fun on your own, definitely. It's definitely a game that you either need to make friends with people in the server, or you need to go into the server with a friend that you're trying to find, or something. I think it's maybe the west side of the map, run to Tizzy, the side with all the bears. I like the silly maps. Like when you play it with your mates and you play a silly map, like a dinosaur or something. A dinosaur map, or something with fun stuff in it. I feel like the standard game is great. On your own, there's only so much you can do. Right, I think I've got enough to finish what I'm doing. Let's go and see. I don't like the fact that I've left that sticking up, but I'm liking how it's looking so far. Just the bottom half needs a lot more stuff going on. Decorative stuff. Like that. Oh, I need to crack my neck. Right, let's get this done. So we have a plank floor. I think it needs to be this way. Right, that's the roof done, apart from here where that's the stairs. And the window. We get the window in. Other way. that. You can open the windows, get a bit of a view. Woo! It's a bit of a death trap there, but that's fine. Health and safety doesn't exist in 1700s Pirateville. Okay, so at the moment this is just a big veranda kind of thing. Could build a, could build that, couldn't I? Just out of interest, what does it look like? I did. Oh no, that's not really what I was after. I was thinking about like a. I mean, that's more like a go on the dock like that. Playing a German server, so the interaction is hilarious. They hate us when they find out we're English. Really, I thought that was kind of an old thing now, and it didn't really that didn't really happen anymore. But obviously not. Yeah, that's surprising, really. Although I work at work, there's a German woman, and you can never tell whether she's annoyed or German. It's like she gets pissed off at something. Why is that yellow? It's supported fully. But you're just like never sure if you've done something wrong or whether she's just short, because German people are like that. Just gonna stick these in each corner because I feel like that's part of the design now. I don't know why they're yellow though. They're really supported because the floor is supporting them. Is there a certain height you can build? And you just that's it? Without any pillars underneath? Maybe I need some pillars to be able to do that, but anyway. This is going to be the top anyway. I'm just not putting a thatched roof on it. I'd rather have an open roof than a thatched roof. Because these are the roofs, look. What? I'm not putting a leaf roof on it. I'm going to have to find out whether there's a blueprint that I've not found somewhere. I know I need to put windows in, but I kind of want to just do this for now. Damn it. So how much more do I need? I'm going to go and get the exact amount of wood I need just to finish off these walls. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I don't know my 29 times table. 29 times 3. 87. You have made a few friends on the way. That kind of game, it's quite easy to make friends on, I think. If you're chatty, it's quite easy to make friends, I think. It's just meeting the right people. And if you play for enough time, you end up bumping into people, don't you? And you find out, you see the streamers will see the same people over and over because it's the same people playing the same servers. Have we watched the series Black Sails? No. Is that the Viking one, or is that something else? Is that Vikings? I need 90 wood, basically. That's 8. So same on Valheim, you can build so high without pillar support. You would think that a rectangle like that would be supported. I wonder if I change the design slightly. And have a smaller upstairs. Maybe like a front balcony. That might save me a little bit of cash. Pirate one. First few seasons are really good. I've never seen it. No. I'll add it to my list. Oh, my inventory's full again. Picking up these seeds. There we go. pick up them seeds again, aren't I? What have I got? 48. Still going. I am tempted to change the design slightly though. Rather than it being a big box, I always build a big box. It's on. I'll add it to my list. How many seasons is there of it? I don't tend to watch TV anymore. I only really tend to watch YouTube videos these days. 62, and I needed 90. Oh, my neck. I think I might do is finish what I'm doing, and then I might make the big ship. I might finish that mission to get the big ship, and then I can, next time I play this, I can make a dock area to house the ship. That'll be like stage 2. So Amazon, about 5-6 seasons, made you want to be a pirate or watching it. Well, I mean, we all wanted to be a Lost Boy, right? Oh no, oh no. Ouch. From talking about Hook. Whoa, leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you guys. Other than kill all your mates. Really do this. Can I do what I want to do with this? I was thinking about making it into like corner balcony. Let me try it. Let me try it. Can't do it here because of the stairs. Maybe I need to put the stairs at the back. Let me make some space so that I can pick up all these logs if I drop them. Can I transfer similar? Deposit similar? Okay. All I'm thinking is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I'm gonna do this. This is what I was measuring up for. Don't want a box. I don't want a rectangular box like this. That's what I've got. But I'm thinking about doing something slightly different with it. Yeah. What I'm thinking is having like, you know how Dank had his more like staggered, so that this floor is fine, then this floor cuts in a bit, so we've got like a balcony, because this upstairs is just going to be a bedroom. Can I do my stairs into the corner there, and then have... So where's the front door? It's there, isn't it? Would have to go that off. I think it's going to look bad if I do this. Them windows are ruining it, aren't they? So you've got like a section there where there's like a balcony. Hoot! Welcome in. I'm trying to build my base, and I'm not happy with how it's looking. It's a bit too much of a rectangle. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Where's my doors? I don't really want another one of these big doors, but I'm kind of going to have to because it's the only option. Hope you're feeling better now. Now that you've been healing up. Do I have fences? I don't have fences that work. There's not like... I don't want to do those. You know what I mean? Doesn't work, does it? I need like, what's it called, a balustrade or something? It would be here, but I feel like I'm missing some stuff. I can't put that kind of fence. Probably better than those. Mostly healed now. Good, good, good. I mean, I hate those woven ones, but I don't think I'm going to like these any better. I don't know if this is ruining the design. All I'm thinking is, if this is the bedroom, you'd have like a little balcony, right? Or would that be at the back? Would that be a back side one rather than the front? Would I keep the front as like a big block? Yeah, but would the balcony need to be at the back, though? I'm starting to wonder now whether this should be more porch-like. As in, like, it comes out first. I'm going to try it. I'm going to very, very quickly try it. Imagine that overhangs loads. Look at that. That overhangs loads. Too much. Ah. Same balcony on the opposite. Yeah. I just wish it had like wooden balcony rather than sticks. I think the sticks are what's ruining it. If it was this material, and it was like a balcony railing, it would make sense. What I'm thinking though is, this is all too flat. Maybe I go back to the wall, but I do a a porch area. So imagine stepping the steps one further forward. Stairs. It's gonna let me just place it so I can see. Enough. And then, but then the problem is, oh wait, can I do this? It overhangs because it doesn't sit inside the wood, does it? It doesn't sit inside the rock. So it overhangs a bit, which I don't really like, but that might be the only option to do like that. Move all of this forward one. But then the only option for... This is another thing. The only option for roofs is this shit. Which I really hate. Why can I do it there, which isn't right? Or all the way up there, which still isn't right? You see what I'm thinking? It's not right at all. I don't know if I'm ruining it. The fact that the roofs are only leaves. Look at all this nice wooden effect, and then all I've got is this stuff. Why won't it go? Why won't it go where you'd actually have it? Wood. You see what I mean? Bring this door forward. I was only going to do it half forward, but I can't do a half roof. It would mean moving the steps even further forward. But that looks better, I think. It looks less of a box. And I think that window needs to move across one now. I think it's too close to that wall. Oh, bloody hell. don't think I like that either. I don't really understand what these are for. These are just ridiculous. Is the idea that this is the foundation? And that if you put it in the water, it goes down lower? I guess that's the idea of these, isn't it? Oh, does that look better? I think that looks better, doesn't it? Just out of interest, what does that look like? I think that looks better, doesn't it? It just looks like less repetitive shapes, and it's much cheaper. I can get away with doing that as well, right? No, not those two. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna then do that. That. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I've got a little under porch, like basement. Basically, I've got a basement. I don't know if you've seen how much of the base you've seen. I think that looks. I thought these looked like stupid, like shape, but I kind of quite like how floored it looks like the floor. And plus, it's saving me loads of stone. Because I can bump that up there like that. That looks better. It looks more foundational. Is that a word? Plus it goes all the way down, which means you don't have to do... Oh god, what am I doing? So, like over here, I've had to do double layers. But for the same price, that covers everything all the way down. Oh, this is loads better. I feel like I wasted a lot of time when I could have just done this. I thought these looked too... almost like you wouldn't be able to build them yourself. They go all the way down into the water. Ah, right, okay. I think these would work better for the basement anyway, but you come down here, look. This is my basement area. So you've got this little under storage there. Maybe I've missed a couple of blocks on that bit, but... Oh no, I can actually remove those blocks. That, can't I? Oh mate, I can't pick these up now. Maybe I need... two there. Can I delete these? No, these are my steps. No, they're not my steps, they're my walkway, but... What about these? I wish I could undo. I've just smashed the wall. I can do those two. Could do that. No. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm wondering whether I do the whole floor now, because I'll be taking out all of this stone. Like, that's 4 there. Replacing it with 1 of these. That floor looks so much cleaner than this looks. This looks like a like a big tub of baked beans. But the beauty of it is, over here, they double up, you see. I can't go to bed without doing this. So they double up, so that means that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 to make the wall. Well, this is 3 to do the whole lot. And it makes the floor just look nice, clean. Yeah, we'll finish this off. I'm tempted to go out there and sort that as well out the back, but let me get this bit done first. By the way, it randomizes it as well. It doesn't just copy the same design each time. Did it build 2 then? Yeah, it built 1 there, didn't it? Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Bit frustrating that it doesn't want to build it in the right place. There. It took me so long to get the design right, you know, the basement design, as in how high off the ground and everything. So I knew I wanted a roof above my head, but I didn't want to be banging my head on there. Take a little bit of time. Just wish I'd done this in the first place. It would have saved so much effort. Are these going to float? Or are they going to fall down when I break the floor underneath them? Oh, I broke the wrong thing. Oh, my footprint's in the sand. I never noticed that. I always like a little nod feature like that. Right, this is where I think this is going to break. Oh, I broke it anyway. Saving me loads of stone, and I wish I'd done this in the first place because I did a lot of stone collections for the foundation. This would have saved me a lot of hassle, but that right? 1, 2, yeah. Whew. Nearly 4 hours of building. That's how long the Sons of the Forest crew had. On the build off. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I've been building for quite. I mean, this looks better. I think this looks more like a basement than baked beans. The walls are still baked beans, but I think that's how they're gonna have to be. But then upstairs, we need some lights upstairs. Can I put them in quickly? No idea if I'm putting them in a decent spot or not, but let's try and do that. Like that. So now we can see. I might put some on the outside as well. Maybe here. And then, have I got any more wood left to do? What am I doing? It's not that one, is it? It's the other one. That and that. Then that and that. I like that. I was going to pull the door out, but I don't know if I'm going to now. I might just leave this kind of barrier. It's kind of like porch-esque thing. I was going to pull the door out to here. But I quite like this effect. I could remove these and put a pillar here, but it'd go all the way through to my little cubby hole under the stairs. Don't know whether I want to do that or not. Just leave that. Maybe put some plants or something there. I don't know if there's plants in the game, but... And I want to move the windows over a bit. Which will mean that I can do a 2, a 2, and a 2. That'll actually save me wood as well. Oops. Managed to tab out by accident. Will it save me? Maybe not. I think I've already got singles there, right? Do I leave the windows? The windows seem out of place. I feel like they need to be over one. Oh, stop tabbing out. Why is it doing that? Why is it all of a sudden letting my mouse swing out of the screen? Because that's singles and doubles. And that's singles, so I'd have to put... I can't be bothered moving it. Right, so I'm gonna finish this bit around here. So that is this thing. See here, look. Smash that. Look, we've got that and that. Smash that one. Got that one and that one. So I've got all these underneath, which I don't need. So all that stone that I don't need to burn when I do my platform. Whoa, no. Okay, right. So then now I can put this bad boy in. That just goes all the way down for 3. That, and then one here. That. And that can sink into... Bit annoying that it won't go where I want it to go, but... Oh, bastard. Might seem like I'm going crazy with this, but I guess I am. Just saving me loads of stone. Don't need to use that stone when we've got foundations. You'll see when I'm finished just how much stone I'm going to have in my pockets. Yeah. You've got to be ambitious. So... Okay. So I've got my walkway around here. Need to fix that there, like that. So then now we need the stairs back in here. And I'm wondering if I do... is this... If I do that like that, that'll save me a lot of hassle. Stairs like... that. Oh no, it's not. You know, that was what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do a step out first. That. And then they come out like that. No! Fell in. There's no way up yet until I go all the way around. Yeet. And then that. Then still cheaper for me to do. Go on, push in. That, and then overlap the stone. Stairs. Like that. Then one more under there. Stick it. It's not going where I want it. Oh, I've tapped out. How does it keep happening? That goes. Oh, it's not going where I want it. It's going either side, look. Well, that's fine. If I do that, that's fine. Then back to the stairs and like that. So then you come out there. I have 2 baked bean boxes here. Step out, down the stairs, and then we need to rebuild these platforms, which are just these ones. Like, which way? Metal that way or metal this way? Well, metal this way, right? It's sort of random. I expected it to be half and half, but it's not. So that way. That. That works. Probably could have done with another bit of stone there. Might actually do that. I might actually do this. A bigger area at the back than it is at the front. Because it's this stuff, it goes all the way to the floor. Well, it's big. It's like... Can't quite see unless I do... is it F? V? Yeah, V. Okay. So now you can walk round that to get in. And then I'll have my respawn point, that one. I'm going to have that here. This back of this place looks terrible, but I'm wondering if I do the balcony at the back instead of the front. Now I've got this front end on it. I think maybe this funny balcony is a bit odd. I don't know. There's no like... I can build a floor by just doing... Where's the ground floor? It's there, is it? Like if I wanted a balcony, I can do a floor there, but there's no like support system, as in like just decorative support system, is there? Unless I do... I mean, even these aren't... I've got these walls, but I've not got the same walls for this bit. Right, yeah, welcome in. Just want to say hi, sorry I missed the stream. I mean, it's basically just been building this entire time. And literally, my brain's melting out my ears while I've been trying to work out how I want it to look. Do these, maybe. Oh, these are too big. These are too skinny. That looks terrible. Whoa. Kind of wanted it to be triangular. But my ideal would be this. So like that. That would be my ideal. Yeah, how you doing? The back is very plain. I don't have any suggestions. Well, I'm thinking about doing like a balcony. I don't like those triangular bits. Whether you'll see them or not, I don't know. Oh god, that's hard to run. But I'm not sure whether to take away this triangular bit here as well. This balcony bit. I'm doing a back balcony. Do I have this one as just a front, the same as that, so it's symmetrical? And have the balcony on the back? Or do I do the same thing here on this side, so it's got a double? Almost have it a 2-bedroom. Right, let me get a bit more wood. I want to do a bit of decoration. And then I may call it there. It's what now? 2 o'clock. Jesus. Keep saying I'm going to go to bed soon, and then just want to finish a little bit more. I'm just not sure if I'm going to come back to this as a stream. Now that I've kind of built the base, I almost want to finish it in one stream. But we've been going for like 4 hours of building now. And I've not really done a very good job in 4 hours. It's not a rectangle like I was worried about, but it's kind of a slight rectangle. 14 wood from that. It's just... You just don't get paid very much for these wood trees. Obviously it doesn't have a roof, but you know, not every house has a roof. Is that an excuse? 40 wood. Barely anything. I know, yeah, I'm getting cheated really, aren't I? Right, let's get upstairs. Let's do the old missing bit of window here. A bit of wall, should I say. Not sure about this. I'm not sure whether to keep this in or not, or whether to just go back to the normal wall and put a big balcony on here. But then, what do I do as a balcony? Do I do a doors? Do I bring the wall in one? so it's like a triple balcony. Maybe I'll do that. Let's just clear this off quick. So the balcony would be here. So the wall would be... The door would be... Oh, is this not the middle? That's the middle. I could put the door in the middle. What's going on? It won't let me put a door down where there's a join. Let's stick that. It's not where I wanted it. Damn it. Try and do another one. I wanted it here. No, look, it won't let me do it. I want it in the middle. Which side is the beam? That side. That's what I want. And then we have a balcony like that. Maybe not to the end. That. It's just I'm gonna have to have that stupid stick. Is that everything? Yep. Whew. So where's the wall end? It ends here. It's a bit of an awkward size, really, isn't it? Ah! Maybe this isn't going to work, because how am I going to do... I'm going to have to do, like, this, which is going to look stupid. Like that. Well, not even like that. Like... What the hell? Why's it gone in the floor? Let me do that, then I can do that, then I can do that. I'm learning how to cheat the system, but it's going to be like that. Does this look dumb? That? Am I just nerfing my space just for a balcony? Do we like it? I want that to just overlap. Why not let me overlap it? Don't know. I don't know about this. What do you reckon? Yeah. Just wanted the L shape to be on that corner. It wouldn't let me because there's already an L shape on that corner. Well, the stone things will let me overlap it, but this wouldn't let me overlap it. I wondered if whether you could do like unsnap, but I don't think there's an option for unsnap. Well, that's wrong, isn't it? So then this would be like a walk-in closet. Don't really know what's going on with this. Maybe I could just... Oh, I don't know. Bathroom. Let's do... I need some more wood. Let's do... See, like that snap thing there. It'll only do there or there. It won't let me do it in the middle. Right. Should we just get it done? Get her done. Oh, that's annoying, that. The red X was on where I thought I was doing it. No. What's going on? Where's the... That way. Alright, with a walk-in closet, yeah. Do I just do roof like this as well? I'm going to do the beam thing in the corner like that. But I don't have enough wood. I want these beam things on each corner really, but it won't let me do them on that corner there because it's a triple. Could do it on this corner. Then you don't see that corner from the outside, do you? So does that make it pointless? I like the kind of support design that's going on. Reminds me of not Sea of Thieves. Sons of the Forest. Like having to put support beams in. So there's one in each corner. It's just I can't do one there, which is really annoying. I can float it up in the air apparently, but I can't put it where I want it. Why would I be able to put it there? Not here. I wonder if it's because of that. And that. No, it must just because it's the wall. Oh look, snapping off. Wait, what? Snapping off. Still snapping. Come on, let me place it. Why would snapping off then snap? Could change the back side slightly by doing one like that. And then, well, it wouldn't let me do that then, would it? Nah. Forget it. Forget it. If you're going to fight me, I just want to get her done. That's what I want. I like the way I'm running up the stairs now and I can't actually see. Flooring, quickly put that back in. I don't know if it's this way, I think it's this way. Oh, snapping's off now, look. I can literally do that any place I want, but I can't do the one that I actually want to happen. Look, snapping's not working now. I've turned it off and it didn't. Snapping's broken. Snapping on. Alright, now it's working. Ooh. Can't do a half-size one though, can I? That's what I'm doing then. You're not going to let me do what I want? I'm going to do a different thing. Definitely not going to do that. Safety first. Right, how much more wood do I need? I've got 30 wood. That seems like I've got plenty. I wanted to be able to do... Oh, it's because I smashed this, that's why. It's quite a lot used. I wanted to do... Is that going to be... That's still a massive door though, isn't it? I don't really want that kind of door. No, no, no. Doors. That just looks terrible when it's not in this wood effect, right? I want this, but as a double door. I can't have it, so I'm going to have to do that. Oh, that should open the other way. Did I not spin that around? And it's still done it the wrong way? Does it open? Oh. Yeah, you can't force it to open the way that you want it to open. That's annoying. Right, we've got everything in the corners that we want. We've got... got a walk-in closet there. I wanted to move the stairs, but I don't know how else to do them. Because you come up into this like landing area. Right, we're going to decorate quick, and then we're done. So, wait, what's this? Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ooh, oh, oh, whoa! I like this. Is it going to let me build that? Oh, it won't let me build it. Oh, God's sake, it won't let me build it. God damn it! Right. Oh wait, is that nicer than the? It's not, is it really? Is snapping off again? No. Why is it not snapping to anything? I thought there'd be... Oh yeah, there is beds, isn't there? Right. That's the only bed that they have though. Surely we need to find a better bed than that. Surely. That's disappointing. Thought it was like a bedside table, but it's absolutely ginormous. I know what I'm doing. Like they do in Minecraft. Where's the middle? Probably here. What do you mean it's unstable? Yes, okay. Right. Get some clay. Know where there is clay, but that's fine. Got a funny idea. I'm gonna run out of wood again. Oh, god damn it, this is doing my head in. Go and get some more wood. I'm so close to being finished. Minecraft mentioned my proper gaming channel. Nothing wrong with Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I feel like it's a game for all ages. And oh god, what's happening? Leave me alone, Jesus! I'm trying to cut some trees down. It's gonna take ages to get wood again. 7. Leave me alone. Go on, land on it, so it doesn't keep falling. Ow! Oh, bastard. I was in the air as well. Oh no. Double attack. Right, let's get some more... Some big trees there. That's the trees I need. Go over this way. Let's do this. Oh god, why is there so many of them? I don't want to just waste time fighting them. I'm trying to cut down trees, mate. Leave me alone. And then I got hit by a tree that wasn't even falling near me. Now I'm red screened. Have I got my bandages in here? No. How much wood is this? 24. Couple more trees. I think I'm done. Maybe I can finish it now. 43. looking quite interesting. Missing that window because of the stairs. Maybe I can put something on the wall instead. Oh, I don't want to give myself any more jobs to do. Need to move that thing as well, the bell. It's quite interesting. Shape-wise. Stairs. Right, this is what it's doing, right? Build. Wall, 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 wall. Ah, this is on backwards. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to do decoration. There we go. That's funny. That's got to be done, right? Got to be done. So, get up in the night. Oh, we need to go. Okay. That went silly. Stick one of these down. Safety is important. That. Right. There we go then. Uh-oh. Tabbed out again. I keep managing to click on my other screen. That happened yesterday and I accidentally ended the stream. I think that's what happened. Anyway, so we've not got any lighting up here. I could do with putting some lighting in there. Do you know what? Stop talking about it and do it. One on either side. Bed. Maybe one in here. That, nice. And maybe one on the wall here. That, and maybe one for the stairwell. Tell you what, let's put it there. We're going to do a decorative shelf. I'm going to do little nook like that with it's not a small shelf, but that's a big shelf. That, I like it. Don't know what that is, just a chair. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've got any. No idea. Oh yeah, I forgot about the poop horn. I need a poop horn in there. Let me go and get clay. Because then I can finish the upstairs. Then all I need to do is decorate downstairs. And the house is complete. Clay. Don't know how much clay I need. Might want some more lamps downstairs, so I'm going to collect a few. Two. You want an in real life beep horn? I should get one really. As a warning. I need more wood. This is pissing me off. Why can't I just spawn item log 500? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You are right where I want to be. Ruining my house. Build. We should make it law that you need to have one in your house. Ugh, I don't want to get hit by that, would you? Is this 21? 30? I just don't think that's going to be enough to finish what I want to do. It's nearly half 2. Ooh, this one's different. Different shape. A really fancy one. What would it have like? Be made of wood but have like gold sections to it? Or like engraved in like a decorative engravings? If only it was as easy to get wood as it is to get plant fibre. Right, that is 64. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. I wanted to do a roof, but I just don't think I'm going to have the patience and the time to do a roof. Rope? How do you get rope? Have I got to manufacture rope with the in here? Yeah. I don't know how many I need. The basement's not going to get done, is it? I'm on the decorations now. Oh, I need one more rope for that. Anyway, there you go. There's a decorative bit there. I'm going to put something else this side, but I don't know what. I need some Triton horns for that. Oh, I need some rum for that. Gold inlay, engravings, the whole shebang, nice. Right, what have I got to finish upstairs? We've got a little nook, got the bed area, we've got the toilet, we've got a wardrobe, and then we go out onto the balcony. We could do some seating out here, really. So let's do a bench like that. Maybe another one of these. What the hell? That's massive. That. I was going to have a drink by your bed, haven't you? Oh yeah, I was going to do this. There's no point doing that now, is there? I've got these burning... Well, let me see what it looks like. I don't like it anyway. It's too big. Well, they wouldn't have that up there like that, but kind of works. So I think upstairs is done. You can't put like rugs down and stuff, can you? It's not like that. There's no ruggage. Yeah, let's go downstairs then and do the downstairs bit. So we would have not very big. I thought it'd be bigger than that. Way too big. The end table. What, the bedside table? There's not a smaller table. Maybe put. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I'll do these ones. These are stools, but kind of looks like it's. Looks like it could be a bedside table. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. I like it. We'll put our drink back on there. Oh, I can't put a drink on a stool. Right, well. We've left the drink on the floor because it won't put it on there. Wish I had some rum. I was going to put rum up there. Right, okay. So now we've got a dining area, but we've only really got these. Or elegant benches. There's no big dining tables, is there? That's the biggest one they do. So that's going to go there, along with... See, because I wanted to have these elegant chairs, but maybe they don't really fit. This sort of thing. Yeah. See much degrees in the. That's a bit too big, isn't it? But we can't always have what we get what we want, right? There you go. Dining area. Maybe like a pantry thing going on in the corner like that. Some shelving somewhere, maybe. I don't think it's going to fit with the flaming torch. Maybe that could go like that. Then maybe we have just a seating area for everyone just to chill. This corner. I want a lower table, but they don't really do lower ones. Ooh, can I Z it down? Damn it, I can't. I could, but it won't let me place it. Can I turn snap off? No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me place it. Damn it. That's too small. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just do. We're just gonna have to do what we can. That. Maybe it wants to be a little bit more like. Evens. That. Don't know. Animal fat. Right, well, I'm taking that one from upstairs then because we don't need that one there. I don't think there's much else to do. Need Triton horns for those. I want to do something more with this bit. Everything's so big. That flagpole. Can't see the top of it. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, I like it. Final thing then. I want to do that. Then I want to do it here. I gotta wait for it to wake back up with the snapping. It'd be like, there we go. Like that. Oh, the wood doesn't line up, but that's fine. We're gonna forget about that. Oh, roof. Do I do a roof? Do I need to do a roof? Have I got enough wood? Not really. Mainly leaves though, the roof, isn't it? Do that. Mainly leaves. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see what it looks like from outside first before I do any more. God, I can't see the door. Yeah, we do that, I reckon. How do I do it here? I probably won't do it here, do I? Do I do it here? It's 1.5 there, isn't it? Do that. If I do that, is it going to be blocking the view though? It's probably going to be blocking the view, right? So you're going to be looking out like this. Maybe it needs to be like this then, on the back. Oh. Yeah, like that. I could climb up easier. See what I'm doing. Because even that isn't high enough. You rent the Airbnb? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be listed soon. right? Does it need to overhang one? Can't bloody do an overhang anyway. The thing I'm worried about is getting the walls to match up with this. I think I might need to go and match the slope of this isn't right. That now. Damn it. It needs to be this slope, which means I've got a little bit more gap. Happy with how it's looking though now. Does that mean I can do a roof on this up a bit? I don't think you need a roof on the balcony, do you? Stairs. So then we do that. Has I done that right place? Yes. 5. No. Did that in the wrong place. 1. 3. I'm running out of plant fibres now after complaining that I was picking up loads. 4. 5. Do they line up? Yes, they do. What do I do here now then? This bit now doesn't line up. What do I do with that? So it'd be like that, wouldn't it? Does that need to go up on the more angular one like that? So that's not going to line up, is it? Damn it. Maybe it does that. And then this needs to come, this roof needs to come up more to there. But then what do I do here? How much wood do I have left? I don't think I've got any wood left, so... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I don't have the sloped bits. It's going to have to be these bits, which I don't like. Don't tie in. These are... Oh, these are plant fibre. Let's go and get a lot of plant fibre. It's going to take me seconds to get tons of it. And I've got a roof and then I've finished. Let's grab this. Smash all of this. Got 18 plant fibre, only 21. It's much easier to get plant fibre than it is to get wood. Let's try that for now. Not exactly sure if I'm doing the roof right. I think the roof looks terrible. But it's 20 to 3 in the morning and I've gone past the point of being worried about it. So that goes like that. Probably going to do thatch on the like this kind of grassiness all the way up. So then if I do that like that, then that, see then it's here where it's going to mess up. Don't know what to do here. I know what to do. I'll just make the roof match so it extends out over the balcony and who cares about the blockage of light from the balcony. That's straight. No, there we go. There. There. Okay, and then back to the roof. Back to the 26er. There. There, like that. Yes. Then we're going to do walls. We're going to do this wall. matches the roof. If I get it in the right angle, it would help. And to there, to there. So that's that half done. Just that gap there, which I'm not quite sure what I was planning to do with that. I think I was planning to just bring the wall up like that. It's not really what I wanted, but because I could do this wall all the way up. Hyperfocusing, finishing the build. Yeah, well, yeah. You've got to get her done, right? We've got to have a wall on here. We've got to keep the smells in, right? Is that going to poke out the roof, though? There's not a smaller one, though, is there? There. Then how do you fill that? It's going to stick out the roof and look stupid. Like, come on. Let's just do that, and then we'll just do that. It's going to stick out the roof, but nothing we can do. Then we can do a wall like this. Oh no, look at that. Little vent open there. Oh, that's why, because that one's wrong as well. There's one bit missing. It's this bit, that. I think build is done. Just gonna adjust a tiny little bit. We're gonna do this, and not enough wood. Tiny plant fiber. New add some. Doesn't really match up, but I like the thought process. Oh look, missed a bit. There. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah. I like it. There's a lot more decoration that we can have. But got the balcony area up there. Maybe I could extend this out one more. Let's see, does that look stupid if I do... God. I've run out. It's all on the roof, look. Can't even reach it. Should I do it like that? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. But yeah, let me out so I can see what I'm doing. So, here we go. Bedroom area, double bed, side tables, storage, shelving, and an ensuite bucket. Got a little reading nook there. Got a bench which is just, I don't know, just to enjoy the view. You've got a walk-in wardrobe for all your clothes. Should I put something in there? What could I put in there? I mean, it would be nice to put like don't have enough plant fibre to put some shelves in there. I might just quickly do that. Then we've got a big balcony with a seat looking out to the ocean. Close that. Then you come down the stairs. And you've got your living space, a little entertainment area. I could do with putting something under the stairs there. Dining area. Maybe I should double up the table space, but dining area, and there's a pantry where the food is going to be. And then you come down into the basement, and there's nothing in here, but there will be some places to craft. And then out into the area, we've got, here's where all the beer's stored. And we need to sort this out really, but maybe this can be done another time. But I'm pretty happy with that. Let me go and get a bit more plant fibre, finish off whatever I said I was going to finish off. I did want to wait till daytime to grab the boat, the ship, but I might just do it now. I might just go and build that, and then we've got that finished. Never leave the big balcony. Apart from when you're out pillaging. Right, what did I need this plant fibre for? Oh yeah, putting the shelves up in the walk-in. I think it kind of works. I could have gone up further with the wood, but I almost feel like this roof section is like a separate bit. So we've got one like that. This small shelf is pretty much the same size as the big shelf. I was hoping it's going to be half the size. There we go. Shelving. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't look too out of place, I don't think. Nice. I like it. Right, final thing to do then is go and get my new ship to round off this demo. From round. Go and grab the ship. I just wish it was daytime. How much... What does it say the time? Can't see the moon. The moon's usually the telltale of what time it is. It looks like very much nighttime, doesn't it? It'd be nice if it was daytime. How full am I? Oh, I'm not full at all. It's good. It's all good the way it is. Definitely jumping on Valheim or something later to build something. Yeah, just got the itch to build something now. Oh, look at all the wood that I stored. I could have stolen some of that. But I needed 100 wood for the shit. Is it nearly is it nearly daytime? The moon's there, isn't it? Is that going down or coming up? This ball's just floating. Just left them. I wanted it to be daytime when I got my ship. Right. I'm going to kill some time. Hopefully it'll be like 5 minutes because it's 5 to 3. Run back to my base. I want to know what this is. It's like a little cooking stand which you can't make. Right, finish your Black Marble Museum. You started building Black Marble Museum. What does that mean? As in, I've heard, I'm assuming it's some kind of style of... Right, is that going up or going down? No, that's going down. Maybe it's coming to daytime. I want to see my base in the daytime as well now it's finished. You made a building out of marble. What's it doing? Oh no. I didn't fill out the box.
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Shut up. Transferring everything over. These storage boxes. Stuff I don't need. Never forget the giant spiders they took from us. Yeah, bloody bastards. Should have been some giant spiders in that place, and they never bloody made them. So we're going to do builds, we're going to smash, we're going to grab. Why can't I grab this? Is that everything I needed? I've not got my rope. It's all here, look. Didn't drop the stuff I need. Should have took it out of the box. It's the rope, I think. Luckily, I've got the nails. I've got the 50 wood. Can't remember whether it's some fibers. That's annoying. 100 wood, 20 nails. 100 wood, 20 nails. I've got that. 20 pieces of coarse fabric and 10 ropes. Well, that's in this pile here. A rope is in the pile. I mean, 10 rope maybe. 10 rope. Okay, I've got the 10. I've got 10 rope. That's fine. Right. Just random stuff floating there. Maybe it doesn't float. Maybe. No, because it's rough hides. Look there. Started, not finished it yet. I like the Seekers in the Mistlands. The Seekers. Rich people only do counters or maybe the bathroom in marble. Mac is loaded. Or museum is made of marble. Have you been to Mac's world? Because you can go to people's worlds, can't you? I knew it was Spider before them. Seeker boss was full. Still not daytime, is it? Oh. Oh, is it going daytime? I think it might be getting daytime. It looks lighter. Right, let me go. Let me grab. These are going to be outside, haven't they? So I need to make all this other stuff, but outside. Won't work in the basement. It's going daytime. Which is great, because now I wanted to get my ship. Right, okay. Last few things. Close the door. Go downstairs. Build the utilities. I want to build the saw bench, which goes there. I want to build the cooking stand. Could probably go in here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, will it not let me do that? Didn't really go in the right place, did it? Maybe it should go there instead. Cooking area, which I can do the... I need copper ingots. What? I didn't know I'd pick up just like 25 copper ingots then. Maybe they're in a chest somewhere. Copper is there. Dang. And console. Oh. I didn't think about console being able to play it, but I guess that makes sense. Go and make copper ingots. How many do I need? 2. Let's see what else I can craft. So done that, done that, done that. Can't do that. Can do this. Yeah, this is only fabric. Can't do that because we need 5 copper ingots. We need clay pots for that. That's annoying. Then we need copper pots for that. And these only work outdoors. We need clay. Don't know where I'd build them anyway. It'd ruin the base. I just need it to be daytime. Come on, daytime, come round, because I want to do what I'm doing. Let's fast travel, but... Oh, there's the sun, look, coming up. Travel all the way back and I don't have the raw copper on me. It's not in the... yeah, no, right. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Was after. Gouges. Ah, this is what I wanted to do as well. Forgot I was going to do this. Got enough. That's what I wanted to do. Originally did that, but that feels more fishing vessel-y. Like I can park my boat here rather than over here. But I don't know if this boat does this boat go away? Do I swap this boat? I'd rather not swap it. I'd rather keep them both. Beaming. That. What on earth? Did that damage my ship? No, it didn't. Crazy amount of explosions from it. Anyway, there we go, look. That up there. Perfect. Still keep that one. Nice. That works. Feel like it's supposed to be like that. There's the flag. Tell me which way the wind's blowing. I'm just travel back quick because I want to do... What? Why am I doing this? 3 in the morning. If you can't world save stuff. Oops, what? Okay. Let's take some charcoal out of there. I'm just going to do that. Could just take the cutting table from here, couldn't I? That's 2. I don't know how you get a clay pot. You must have to craft it. I'm sure there was clay just here. Yeah, there is. I'll take some with me. You can always, can you connect your PlayStation? Is it PlayStation you're on? Can you connect your PlayStation to Discord and stream to Discord with PlayStation, or is that not a thing? Xbox. Can you do like streaming to oh look, all this is dropped now. Yes, got all my stuff back. Might as well grab the ones that I've done. Okay. Inventory's full, that's fine. Whew, right. That is looking nice. Let's go inside, we'll go downstairs, we'll build the cooking thingy under here. That, nice. This thing we've already built that. This thing we can't, oh we can build. We've got room in the corner for this, but I think I need a clay pot. Now, how do I make a clay pot? Clay pot. Copper pot. Inventory's full. Damn it. So I did that one. I need this one. Clay pot times 2, and I've got none. Oh yeah. Clay pot times 2. Take. Let's see. Stove. Yeah. Just let me place it. And this one. That. And these two I've got to place outside. Everything else is built. Might as well just build them anyway. I can. Maybe that's what can be here. I don't like that shelf anyway. So we do floors, we do this, we do that like that. that. Oh, why is that off center? That's weird. Why's that like that? Do. And do that thing, goes there, and we do that thing. Can I build it? Yes. Goes there. Sweet. We got it. We've done everything. Right. Is it like sunny now? Oh, where did that come from? Right. Well, we've done it. Have I made sure I've not used up all my wood? No. So 100 wood, 10 of those, I think 20 of those, and 20 of those. Right. Empty bit of space. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm going to make some space. Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away. Okay, right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Last thing. Base is done. I need a better picture really with it in the sunlight, but I can do that another time. We've no time for that now. We need to go and build the ship. Wait, how do I do it? Oh no. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. How do I do it then? What do I do? Tab. Adventure. The ship. How do I do it? Do I go to the marker over here? And maybe I go up to the ship and say investigate, and it just gives me an option to build it. I don't want to fight all these guys, so I'll just run past them. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Continue. Repair the ship. Right, I've got to go and talk to Dr. Galen now. I've done it. Right, bigger boat. Talk to the cruiser assemble. Okay. So what else have I got? I've got some other missions. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Oh. It's there! It's there, look! So this one just stayed where it was, but look! We've got it! We've got the ship! Now this looks cool, right? My cool base. My cool ship. What more could you ask for? Gotta do this. Yeehaw! I mean, this is why I wanted the dock to be bigger. Everyone needs a bigger dock. Right. How do we get in? Climb aboard. Yes! Oh, my ship's got moved about. Anyway, look. We have a crew on board. And this is my bit. Steer the ship. Oh yeah, ship management, so you can store it. Manage your gear while close to the wharf. You can do ship upgrades. And then you can go downstairs. Well, there's where all the grog is stored and where people can sleep. Storage. This is cool. All this storage. And then, I don't really know what's going on here, but this is awesome. We have like a galleon now. Indestructible. Look at the house. The galleon. Bring me the horizon. Right. So this is the Ketch, it's called. This is awesome. I'm not going to sail it now. I'm going to go to bed. But I am going to go and take a quick screenshot from the coast of the ship and the base in one. I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Yeah, I like it. Shame about that floating stuff on the top, but is there not a photo mode as well? We need a photo mode. Shame about that side's the most boring side of the base. Maybe I should move the boat over there, but then the sun's on the wrong side, so it's probably just here, right? This is the best place. Both of the ships in the shot. There you go. Okay, that's me done and done. We got the base built. I'm quite happy with it actually. I think it's ended up looking, even though we didn't have some of the parts that I kind of wish we had, it ended up looking better than I hoped. I would have liked some better stairs, better roof. They're the two things that I kind of wish I'd been able to have. But we can't have them all. So I'm going to say that's me going to bed. Way too late. Should have gone to bed a lot earlier. But yeah, I'm going to get to bed. So I'm not on tomorrow. Mother's Day, going seeing family. But I did hear from Schoolboy and Trippy that maybe we might do something on Monday. I don't know if they meant this Monday. But keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll let you know, hopefully. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone who's hung around. Mac, sticking around even though it's just as late for you as it is for me. And Hoot as well. Not quite as late, but appreciate you sticking around. Anyone who's chatted, new people, any of the regulars who come back, likers, subscribers, all you members, thank you very much. Right, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I think the members first video that's live now goes live to public on Monday. So if you're not a member and you want to watch, check it out on Monday. And I'm going to get to bed. See you in a bit. Bye.